I kept y'all waiting today. Holy moly. Sorry. My bad. Ugh. That's my bad. That's on me. All right. Y'all get one of the early streams. The Tuesday afternoon streams. Holy moly. The reset streams. Mm-hmm. Hello, everybody. Right. Vault time soon. What is this text? Oh gosh. What is this weird text on Twitch? Why is it all? Do y'all see that too, or is it just me? April 1st. Oh god. I cannot stand April 1st. I despise April 1st and the person that invented it. I can't. I hate it so much. They can call me a Scrooge or whatever, it's fine. I hate it. Ugh. It's Comic Sans. Ah, it's so funny. Ah. Alright. Hello everybody, what's up? Yo yo. Seen patch notes? Yeah, read them last night. Actually, more changes than we got all of 11.1 PTR, 11.1.5 combined. So I was gonna make a video about that joke in itself, but I decided against it. So, you know, here we are. Here we are. Hello, everybody. Hello, hello. What's up? What's up? Poe Bear, what's up? Dally, what's going on? Zolway, Brunt, Flinger, what's going on? Gooflinger. I'm in a bind. Wax Trinket or Moxie? Oh, Moxie's, I think Moxie for sure. Wax Trinket's not very good. Like, it might sim decently, but you gotta be in melee for it. It's very RNG, and I take the jar super easy. So, Johnny, what's up? Enjoyed your interview with Quasi earlier. Thank you, I appreciate it. I actually meant to pin that. I forgot. Yeah, Quasi hit me up a few days ago about it, actually. Let me see here. I posted it in Discord earlier, actually, too. Hey, he hit me up a couple days ago wanting to do it, and yeah, it was really cool. Followed Quasi for a long time and all that. Very, very cool. I was excited to do it. Actually recorded it last night. I think it was last night. Just sick. But yeah, let me pin this in chat actually real fast here. I'm a little behind, guys. Sorry. Hello, Artemisha. What's up? Give me 10 seconds. Podcast. Put interview. There we go. It's technically an interview, but you know, close enough. Yeah. Bang. Bang. There you go. If y'all want to check it out, there's a link to it. But yeah, it was a good time. About an hour. Talked about like we talked about shoot. I mean, it was Henry. Hello. WoW stuff. When I started playing WoW, streaming the race, Liquid, Lock stuff. It was good fun. It was a good time. So, yeah. Alex, how are you? What's up? 6 hours for my vault. Good luck. Good luck in 6 hours. Delmus, welcome back for 54 months. Thank you to 5-4. Appreciate that, dude. Thank you, big dog. Henry, the 10 stream streak. He's blushing. Holy moly. Oh my gosh. I have prior trinket, energy drink, and wax. Are you talking wax? Are you talking carved Blazicon wax? I thought you meant the candle. I'd take jug regardless, Scoo. I thought you were referring to I don't know if I have one. The candle confidant. By the way, the Blazicon wax from Dungeons is like not as good as jug either. I take jug regardless there for sure. So, why am I awake? I don't know, Jeff. Not really sure. I don't know. Vault time. Yeah, we're gonna open vault soon. Disappointing vault day. We had a good vault last week. You pulled an IF Kazan, so yeah. Ian, what's up? See the patch? I did see patch notes. Yeah, how long have you been Warlock? Ah, dude, 15 years, something like that. However long my slash played is in game. Slash played 875 days. However long that is over the course of like the last 15 years. So, yeah. Like I'm 34 years old. But realistically, if you subtract the 900 days I have played in game, I'm like 32, 31. Plus you take away COVID, I'm like 27 still. So yeah, I'm young at heart. All right. So, ooh, a Dorkin sesh, holy moly. See, did you look at the April Fools on Raider AO page for dungeons? No, I didn't actually. They do it every year, I forgot to. Let's see what we got. Let's see. Oh, Lord have mercy. Oh, we're on the front page. Holy moly, look at that. There we are. Copacabana Race Rovers Tracker. Death Star Architect, Primal Instinct. These are actual guilds. Okay, cool. It sounds like April Fool's jokes. They're funny names. What are they in the bosses? Super Jurassic Fighter, Rick Rolled, more or less, yeah. Katamari Pro League. Why are they stealing my name?
Happy 6 months.
Gadget, Slot Machine of Death, Mine. Could have been an email. That's actually pretty good. Could have been an email. That's actually pretty good. I haven't seen the dungeons though. No. What are they? Andrew, what's up again? Hello. Great to see you on. Hello, Crit. Am I excited today? Relatively, yeah. Relatively excited today. Holy moly, we're Realm 10 Warlock. Oh my gosh. Oh yeah, Mexico, wild. Oh my gosh, what is that? What does that mean? Holy moly, we gotta look for this for later. Galilix 401, Scarlet Monastery's cooler sister. I will admit, I think Scarlet Monastery would be a little cooler, but either way, they're still pretty sick. Many burbs. Wait, what is this place? Okay, there actually are physical birds in the rookeries, that's fair. We're on the waterworks. Leader of ugh. I feel that. Believe me, I feel that. I feel that. Oh, dude, we can get this easy. We can get number. Oh my gosh, no shot. We can get this easy. I'm waiting 3K anyways. I'm lazy with it. Look, Muffins is right here. Holy moly. Muffins is there. That's good. Yeah, I'm not, jokes aside, I'm not a big fan of April Fool stuff, but Radar Area always does some funny boss names and dungeons and all that. Like, I don't mind that. I remember one year I got by something, and it was like super cool. It was like really awesome, cool, like good news, and it was April Fools, and I was so fucking mad for like the whole day. I hate April Fools now. I stay away from Twitter. I don't go near it. No, I also have to, but I will admit that I was sitting here last night because I saw like it was April 1st. I'm like, I was like, what can I do to stir the pot a little bit on Twitter? So I did put out a tweet that I scheduled this morning. About One Arm Bandit not being nerfed. Which, to be fair, it's actually insane they haven't nerfed that boss. But I knew it would get everybody riled up. I knew it would. And everyone's fighting in the comment section. I'm amazed they nerfed the boss, though. Actually amazed. We got a nice shiny orb from Vault. Hope you get good luck in Vault. An orb? What does that mean? Holy moly. Be easier to pronounce than... Well, you changed your name? Oh my gosh. Okay. You're gonna have to remind me. Wait, isn't it Eris? Wasn't that right? Did I get it right the whole time? Either one works, big dog. That works. If I don't remember next time, remind me, but I'll commit it to memory. Got it. Yeah, they're all fake. Limdol, yeah. So, full Mythin plus feels so good. It does if you pull good items, to be fair, you know. Priory is a girl. I guess so, yeah, there you go. There you go, yeah, look at that.
You are
indeed. Oh, it's time walking this week. I forgot. Oh gosh, it's this garbage quest. I hate this one so much.
That I will see you in the arc.
Chat, can I go pull my spark from Awakening the Machine? Do I have to do this for the spark, or can we just get it from Awakening the Machine? Official Apples free. Yo, they went to 6 months. Thank you. Thank you. It says 5 and 6, but yo, thank you for a 6. Yeah, I think it's 6. I agree. Thank you for the huge 6. Welcome back. Appreciate that. Thank you. It's half a year. It's a new sub badge. Look at that. Holy moly. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. What did I miss here? Let me see. This, right. Thank you, big dog. I hate TOP. I'm not a huge fan of TOP either. Can you prank call Muffin? I think he's working. Muffin's just working. He's a busy man. A busy man. So I don't tell you there. But, do you have any word of encouragement for Aya? What happened to Aya? Do you have any words of encouragement for Aya? What happened to Aya? What do I need to encourage her in? What happened? Oh, she's in a raid.
I do deserve it. It applies again. I already crashed out. We already did that.
She's in a raid.
Unfortunately.
Yeah, don't die. It's mythic.
Bueno. Yeah. Okay, look at Fox is in a group with a Spanish-speaking leader.
I think it's mythic.
Look at Fox go.
Bueno. Oh, is Aya pugging mythic? Hold on.
Cool guy.
Oh, it's normal? Oh, okay. I saw the 20-man raid frame. Like, she got no mythic run? Holy moly. Holy moly. Holy moly. Well, she didn't meta on Bull, so there's that. That's IB meta, right? That's still a thing? I don't think she meta, right? She's holding meta for the burn. Okay, holding meta for burn. Brother, I'm gonna be honest. I was sitting here last night, and I was like, I actually low-key went to play my Demon Hunter again. Oh, she meta. Oh, it's okay. It's all right. She's just optimizing for a kill. It's okay. I was like, I want to play my Demon Hunter again. And then I logged on and saw it was level 70, and I'm like, yeah. But I still feel a drive to level it. Because momentum is not a thing anymore. It's like some weird vengeful retreat stuff every 20 seconds. That's fine. Like, momentum and all that little fell rushing every 6 seconds was miserable. I'm not going to play that class if it's like that. I'm never going to do it. I know time walking is fast. Like, I can tank in my Demon Hunter too. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, yeah. I might just get it. Might do it this week a bit. Depending where it goes. But, no, we haven't gambled yet. Drixus, what's up? I haven't even opened it yet. Just started. Frog, what's up? But I saw that, Jeff. That is real. Yeah, that is real. Mythic PvEs are dropping in the raid now, yeah. So, you can use WoW Pay to Win for it. You know, I'll come back to Aya stream in a second here. But yeah, I actually pulled it up already. You can use WoW Pay to Win. It's a website. It tracks like BOEs across servers because like server-wide stuff and all that. There really aren't many up right now. There's like 3 or 4. There's actually more popping up already. There was only 3 about half an hour ago. Now there's 6 or 7. I think every class has like a tier slot and like a belt, bracers, boots, and then obviously the neck is jewelry. The neck is like massive, to be fair. This is a huge neck. These are going to be super expensive. The Undermine dog tags, like Major Crit Minor Mastery, like everybody wants necks because like, they're impossible to come by now too. So like, yeah, well, no, it's way too much gold, obviously. But like, if you can get in there and farm this stuff or whatever, I mean, more or less, I guess you have to like be in a guild that's killing stuff early. But if you can get these to drop early, man, yeah, you're gonna make a killing off this stuff because people still want to buy this, right? I mean, dude, I'm still wearing normal legs. I have myth shoulders, but I have a heroic belt. I buy this belt and move my embellishment somewhere else. I would can you put Nerubian on a neck? No, it's armor banding, right? I'm moving a week either way. The neck could be pretty big too, but I already crafted one. So yeah, the unfortunate part is that they don't Blizzard doesn't clarify when this is gonna open up, I feel like, anymore. And I made a neck last week with my Spark, so like theoretically I would have been better priced buying one, but it's so much.
Relax. Oh God, I don't know. No Fury, hello?
Hey, she killed it. Any loot? Scoop it up.
Yeah, that
Shoulders, double boots. All right. BRB. BRB. Why you lie? 'Cause it's funny. It's a white lie. It's like a fake lie, you know. Drixus, how are you? What's up? Momentum's been gone since S3. Yeah, didn't they? It was still that weird, like you had the fella rush every 6 seconds. That's worse than momentum. It feels even worse. Like I don't want to do that. Like something just sold here actually for 3 million gold too, but yeah, it's way too much gold. I mean, if you give this until like this evening or tomorrow or this weekend, these prices will be less than half what they are now. But I mean, they just started coming up now, so. Yeah. I have to redo my crafts and just pulled Myth Mecha Staff. Holy moly. That's big. There you go. There you go.
About to laugh at that.
That's big. There you go. Hell yeah, brother. Yeah, I'll be honest. I haven't even simmed the staff for my gear. Probably wouldn't be that great because of a priory. But Agent Orange, how are you? What's up? Chillin', big dog. What's up? What's up? Seems so odd. I sim best gear and keep losing haste. Feels bad. I mean, there are like, just like, it depends on a lot of things, right? It's a good example of why like everyone's gear is different and it varies and stuff, right? Like certain things, like even when it comes to like the BIS lists that are out there, or like, you know, like BIS lists and stuff, right? Quite often they'll say, hey, you want this belt and this ring and this, they give you a set of gear, like this is best. But in the end, if you have like, you know, your BIS belt and like a BIS ring, but other items that are different stats from the BIS list, it'll likely offset things, and those might not even be best options, you know? Like everything sort of pieces together to form that best set of gear, right? You having crit and verse on a pair of boots that might not look to be best when, you know, crit and mastery or haste and mastery are valued more overall, like on a grander scheme, might not look as good wearing those boots. But in the end, if it gives you enough crit verse, like supplement what you need in those spots, and builds that BIS profile, then yeah, I mean, it makes sense. I mean, TLDR, just Sims are where you always want to be. Sims are always where you want to be every time. You know, I've been in weird spots too. So, Talia is here. I see it. I know. Hello. I know. Me too. We got many level 80 characters not ready to get another one. Maybe when 11.5 comes around. Yeah, there's some really good gearing in 11.15 apparently, but I don't know what it is. I saw somebody had a video out on it, but I didn't watch it. I forgot to check it out. But I mean, I have so much Warbound gear too right now. In my bank, I have like 15 items that I got last week from doing raids and dungeons. I think I have like 3 or 4 items I can just throw out my Demon Hunter. I could buy some PoEs. I also have, I think a tier token or something. I got a bunch of stuff I can just throw at him. But I mean, you gotta level him. So, I haven't opened it yet. Agent Orange started stream half an hour ago. We're gonna open it soon. I'm not gonna drag it out forever. I just wanted to get this done and stuff. I want to... So I'm not sure what I want to do today. I mean, I want to get on PTR and test corruption, because corruption's, I mean, PTR is closer than it seems for 11.15, and I haven't really done a whole lot with it because of like the race world first something happening. But yeah, corruption's a thing next patch. Like corruption from BFA, there's 6 Hellman chance that you can get on PTR. It's like Echoing Void, Twilight Devastation, Gushing Wounds. There's a bunch of like older corruption items that like are becoming Hellman chance that I wanted to check out. Visions are obviously a thing too, which I want to do sometime this week also. So I might check that out. I ran some keys. Not really sure. You know, I need to farm some crest. I need to max out my like myth crest or whatever before. Basically, with like 3 bosses being. I can count on being in for 3 or 4 bosses this week in a raid, but I need to have like max crest before we get in there anyways, because of upgrades and all that. So, yep. Thank you, Icy. Appreciate it, big dog. You too. A bomber-tastic day. You know. Maybe this week I'll run some bomber stuff for you, big dog. Said take mythic legs, but after mythic neck from brew. That's fair. I mean, like, Sims are a great tool to find overall damage and stuff, right? Like, I mean, if I'm wearing a pair of, like if I'm wearing a pair of, you know, like normal legs, right? And I open a pair of myth legs in the vault for whatever reason. But there's also, like, an Eye of Kazan or a Moxie jar or something in there, right? It'll probably point me towards actually, like, grabbing the pair of legs, not the jar, whatever. But in the end, you can pull a million different pairs of leggings, or legs. You can, from M+, from a million different slots in the vault, right? They're pretty easy to come by. Like niche items or more chase items, whatever, you know, even the sim is high. If everybody wants them, it's still a good choice to, you know, grab that usually. So yeah, I mean, obviously, like, some things can vary a bit. That's a good choice overall, you know. So hell yeah, brother. There you go. Congrats on the neck. Probably more than I'm gonna pull this week. How much DPS was corruption? I have no idea, Rage. No one's really done anything with them on PTR. I don't believe they were implemented until this week. Or last week. Like, no one's messed with them from what I've seen. So I want to get on and check it out. I've seen Twilight Dev proccing and stuff. It looks cool, but I don't know. I have no idea. I mean, I want to look at tuning. I'll probably make a video on it for tomorrow as well. So I want to hop on and see where it's at today. Maybe run some keys, hop on for a little bit afterwards, maybe before. I don't really know. just sort of feel out today and see where it goes. So, craft an offhand and only hero main hands worth it to crest. Hold on, Splash. Let me read this again. Hold on, big dog. I have crafted. I've crafted offhand. And only hero main hand. Is it worth the 50 crest to craft the main hand? I mean, if you're raiding Mythic this week, I would re-clear first and see if you get a Mythic main hand to drop. If not, I mean, you can sim it. I mean, it's probably like worthwhile. I feel like most of my upgrades are like 25k max, like 20 to 25k DPS at this point, so it could be. In the long run, you're gonna want like a 678 main hand and a crafted offhand though. But in short term, like mid-term value, if you can gain a decent bit of juice from it and stuff, and don't have any other options that are like as close, yeah, it could be. Like if your best option is crafting a main hand, like for like 35k, your next best option is like, you know, 6k crafting a ring or some shit. Yeah, I'd make the main hand, sure. But if you have other options that are close, you know, like 25k and stuff, I might just make those instead. It's hard to say though too, you know. So there you go. I think I've pressed nothing but Shadow Burn and a couple of Fires in here. Spawn the big dog in. Where is he? There he is. There he is. The big dog himself. Boom. We're done. Hell yeah. Let's see the damage breakdown. Show me. Take trinket or ring from vault and playing female goblin. I got no idea. What trinket, what ring is it? Look at that breakdown. Massive. Oh, it didn't clear because its meter's broken. That sucks. Oh well. Lester, what's up? Yo, yo. Corruption not as strong as BFA. Well, I'm sure, because you can't really stack them either, right? But it'd still be pretty fun to mess with, yeah. I can't stack like 3 Twilight Devs, whatever. It'd be cool to have around. It'll be a bit of a nerf to content anyways, like even just with Bash coming out and stuff too, which is nice, but, you know.
Measure twice,
yeah.
cut once.
Yoink. Yeah. Sad day. I was hoping for a spark, didn't get it. Sad day. I knew I probably wouldn't, though. Let's go undermine. Let me see. Lame, they're not giving us the haste and mastery ones. Oh, expedient masterful, yeah. I don't know if they'd be like super impactful though if you only stack one thing, right? Like, unless they made like a huge like 15% mastery bonus. But I mean, I think like the damage and like effect based ones are probably what's better for that. So yeah, I take trinket. Yeah, it depends what you got. It's a purplish ring. The trinket is greenish. Well, I couldn't tell if that was a joke or not, or a meme question, but now I know. It's definitely serious. Seeing as how it's purple, I'd take the purple one, not even close. Take the purple one. Purple's Warlock color, right? There you go. There you go. Wife's been playing Warlock and watching your videos, trying to learn as much as we can. The year scores around 850. Destro. Having a hard time doing over 1 million overall sometimes is Destro. Would Demo be a better option? Probably, yeah. I mean, like, if you're talking, it depends what you're talking about. If it's like M plus or rating, but I mean, like in M plus demonology, I think it's just the best spec overall now. You might see a couple keys in the high end where people play Destro, but I just play Demo. Even before the buff, Demo is very close, if not maybe better. With the minor buff that came in, I'd play demonology. It's consistent. Honestly, like Destro's profile in M plus needs a lot of like just massive pulls. Mass pulls where you're pulling around its profile and stuff. And if you're not pulling around Destro's profile, it's going to look like pretty subpar. I would def play Demo. Give Demo a shot. It's good in single target too. Destro's like good in some cleave fights and all that, but I mean, I just give Demo a shot personally. I think it's more fun too. A bit more exciting. Yeah, and M plus I'd def play Demo at this point. I've been saying play Demo even like for like just regular pug keys for a while now. Demo's just better, you know. So doesn't raid mythic crafting main hand feels good. Oh, for sure. I mean, having a mythic main hand is sick. Like, yeah. I opened this in the vault and made my main hand like week 2 of the raid or whatever. Had it for a while. I actually have an offhand or a main hand here that I can upgrade, but I haven't. I should do it now actually, but I haven't done it yet because I don't have a way to like move my ascendance at this point. So it'd be a little bit of a gain if I didn't have ascension on it, but you know, can you do? Better option is you need more experience. Yeah, I'll probably give Demo a shot. All right. What, do you have a gavel in your bag? Yeah, for the Felguard. Yeah, I have a gavel and a Jathis, a mythic Jathis. I got some other items in my bags that are pretty cool too for him, but they're actually in the bank right now. But yeah. Apollyon's the best option. It isn't even close. Apollyon's like the coolest weapon for the Felguard. Not even close. I have like the Ragnaros thing, Sulphurus or whatever. Nah. Apollyon's way better. Way better. I love WoW 25-man plus rating. Let me just bring my 7800 X3D in here and get solid 20 FPS. My new GPU will be here tomorrow, or CPU will be here tomorrow, actually. I'll thoroughly enjoy my 3 more FPS. Great. 21 FPS. Can we go below 20? Can we go below 20? 20.4? 20. Oh, we're rising now. We're rising now. We're getting back up. We're getting back up. Holy moly. 30 again. 27. I have a Fire Lath. No, you can't. He won't wear Fire Lath. Even if you were given one that dropped from the boss, like last expansion, not the quest item, but the actual axe, he won't wear it. Or you can't do the quest or some shit for it. It doesn't work. It's dumb. Otherwise, I'd have it, believe me. He can't use that or Shadow Morn. I don't think he can use Shadow Morn. No, because you can't upgrade Shadow Morn, right? You can just get the base one? Yeah, I don't think so. Holy moly. Computer's struggling right now. Holy mo- okay. Dude, more Warbound gear. This is all I pull is Warbound stuff, I swear. Like, anyway. Like, let me dude, I'll take it, I guess, but what's the cool Felguard weapon called? It's a Apollyon. It's from Sunwell. I mean, I'm just old. I think it's cool, but like it's from Burning Crusade. This thing. Soul Render. I think it's pretty cool. It looks so old and like just there's no detail on it, but I think it's super cool. Very cool. There's a lot of cool ones though, to be fair. I like this one a lot. Yeah. Tashlak's very cool, actually. Yeah, Tashlak's very cool. What about Aff? Honestly, Aff's fine. Like, Aff is probably the worst spec for Warlock and Plus right now, but like it's not like it's bad. It's still in the better. It's like in the best spot it's been in M Plus in a while, if that makes sense. But it's still like not. You know, Desher and Demar is good too. Yeah, no problem, Kelly. Sitting on implosions longer now, using it on 3 hogs. If your tyrant's out, I mean, like optimally, you want to hold to your tyrant expires, you know, before you implode if you can. But I'm just lazy and throw it typically whenever. You know, but yeah. So I don't think Aff feels terrible in M Plus. No. I mean, I don't think it feels great, but you know, it definitely needs some quality of life increases. I need to make a video on that this week too. I just haven't had time to look at all the information because apparently, like during the Racer World first, there were some sims that were run. I think RPG ran them or found them in Discord, something like that, where it's like basically a wash. It's like almost the same to just let your agonies fall after like the ones that are applied by your Vile Taint fall and not refresh them. Just reapply them every half minute with Vile Taint. Like it's almost a net neutral. Like I think you want to refresh your main target or something like that. Like you don't refresh past like 1 target or 2 targets. It's ridiculous. It's just broken, like in a bad way. But I haven't dug enough to make the video yet. Yeah. Tashlak's very cool. I like it a lot. Get me out of this car, dude. What my GPU is the same thing. I bought a scalped 9950X 3D, so that should be here tomorrow. It's not really for. I mean, I don't expect much more in WoW or anything, but productivity on this CPU is terrible. It's a great gaming CPU. Productivity is complete dog shit. It's terrible. So I need something else anyway. Either way. Yeah, I've been updating a couple streams for a couple streams now, Majin. Yeah, I put it in the Wago last night. Yeah, it seems to be working pretty well. I like it a lot more now, honestly. Yeah, well, nameplates obviously are wild too, but yeah, sure. Felgar rocks the Jailer's Mace. Yeah, this one here. Yeah, Gavel. Yeah, it's great. Just chomping the whole time. It's good. Wish I let you make cosmetic items and bag from your transmogs. Yeah, I agree. Be cool. Yeah. I haven't opened it. Gets the core out. We can probably crack it in a minute here. I can crack it in a sec, actually. I mean, I don't know what to do right now. Just run some keys and I guess crack the vault. Sure. Let me catch up on chat and we'll crack it and do a gamba. Expansions over, legendaries become heirlooms. That'd be cool. Be a cool way to do it, actually. Metro, what's up? Hello. Sorry, I missed that. There we go. In theory, if you were to be perma chain pulling an M+, you would never implode. No, you'd still implode in the middle of packs. You'd still implode like when you're in combat and stuff, right? Like when there's like multiple mobs stacked up, you still implode for sure, yeah. I mean, there's even times like, yes, you'd still implode, but there are definitely times in Plus where you like if a pack is close to the end of dying, and you have CDs in the next pack. Like I won't implode in like 2 targets for one's about to die or anything. I'll just save my imps for the next pack and rip. Right? It's where it depends on the situation. You'd be imploding for sure. Yeah. Hit Sprocket Cloak. Oh baby, oh baby, holy moly. That's something, I guess. It's rare. It's rare that it's relevant for anything in the raid too. But I mean, like, it's like a speed increase or some shit, right? What does it do? Yeah. I mean, it's Haste Master. It's not bad. It's Max here or Max Myth. Is it Max Myth? Wait. Yeah, it is. That's sick in itself. Max Myth is huge. Yeah, it's huge. Yeah, exactly. That's huge. I'm gonna be honest. I'm sort of happy that I didn't. Well, maybe not happy, but like my bigger upgrades, unless it's like a couple items come from heroic still. The guild has shit trinkets. I don't have a Jasper Diamond. Like, yeah. So, playing a lot of effing keys. Just buggy, hillbilly. If you have like more than 4 targets, if you have like multiple targets, it won't always apply. It doesn't always apply to your main target or whatever you're targeting when it procs. There's just bugs and things too with it. Like the UA tier bonus checks to see if there are friendly NPC mobs around where you are. I don't know if the bug is fixed. It worked like this way on PTR at the end. If it procs with like friendly mobs around you when you're fighting enemies, there's a chance for the game to say, okay, apply the UA to that friendly NPC. Like not players, but like if I'm in a dungeon fighting and this dude's standing here or whatever, there was a chance for it to proc towards the very end of PTR. If I was fighting mobs are here and it procced, the game would say, okay, apply it to this. But it can't, it's friendly. It just wouldn't apply for. That could be the bug, I don't know. It's hard to say. Could say bug in general, who knows, man. But yeah. That's Dinar. Oh, I used the Dinar for it too. Hell yeah. I def did, trust me. No, I'll crack it soon, like legit 5 minutes. I'm just behind on chat a little bit. Hit a Sprocket Cloak. I like having a lot of cool weapons in there. I can use them for Bog my Felguard. I agree. There's a really cool pole arm from it's like 100k you can buy in Dragonflight. So it's massive. It's like just 3 times as big as the Felguard. I bought it and vendored it by mistake. Yeah, it's very cool too. So hovering over a small body of water. Wait, what? Huh? What? Vault was terrible last week. Got myth track Bruneck. Shit, there you go. There you go. There you go. All right, let's see here. We're gonna sim as AF because like we're doing Well, Destro. What am I playing? I'm sure Vexabil. Who cares? Vexabil. Why not? Sure. So willing to lose all these points. Well, let's lock in and do it. I have. Is that red? I have three raid slots and 3 M plus slots. Yeah, 3 raid slots, 3 M plus slots. The raid has 1 mythic slot and then 2 heroic slots, which is honestly probably better for me. So I need items from the bosses we haven't killed on mythic. The last 2 or 3 technically. I need those pretty badly. So there's obviously some things in mythic I can get to. Like mythic tier would be nice. That's a given and all that. But I want to run a sim real fast and see what I actually need from heroic and like all that. And see what's up. Socket. It doesn't matter. Sure. Let's see what we got. But I mean, so we have 2 heroic slots, 1 mythic, and the raids are the M plus is all like plus 10 stuff or whatever. Zero, what's up? Yo yo. Yeah, it's a pole arm. Yeah, rip pole arm. Yeah. Oh, I've seen it, Sakura. I did it a few days ago, actually. Yeah. I've seen it. It just reads it all to me, right? Like, Powerhouse, what's up? Yeah, Tuesdays are typically pretty early streams for the first, like, bit of the patch into, like, mythic, into, like, you know, raid stuff ending. And they make it a little later on, but we start early on Tuesdays usually, yeah. We do indeed. Hello, hello. I think my sim just died. Nope. I'm not having TTS going off in game. No way. No shot. Lose my mind. Probably make a neck this week if no Rick drops. Yeah, we've seen like no necks and like no trinkets either. Like our trinkets are terrible in guild. So like I was debating, like, oh, I'll see what happens if we re-clear. Maybe like 3 or 4 necks drop from Rick. I was looking through the guild, like everybody needs a neck. I'm like, I'm just making a neck. I'm not gonna win it either way. I don't care. It's whatever. So, I just woke up, Powerhouse. Yeah. Myth legs for heroic Jaster and Moxie. Jaster's nice. I'd be tempted for Jaster Diamond or Jug, yeah, but no. Oh, you know. All right, see what do we have here? So, oh, golly. So, Bandit. This is like max hero tier. It's whatever. House of Cards like a wash. Just for Destro, it'd be a bit better for AF. Whatever, doesn't matter. But like, Diamond is like what 16k depending on the spec. Jug's like 20k. There's like random hero items in here too. Cause I have champion legs on still and stuff. But I mean, we're getting close to the point where I think I upgrade hero gear, the big ones, to 6 out of 6 if like another reset comes around. If we start extending more or less. Obviously wait as long as possible, but yeah. It's like, I mean, as far as Mythic's concerned, like I can't get loot from these two or Muggsy, so it's whatever. Like Styx is fine. I can get a helm, like legs are all given. It's like legs. It's like legs and random higher eye level stuff. I haven't killed Sprocket either, so I wasn't in for this. So yeah, honestly, like there's a decent bit of heroic stuff I can get too. I guess theoretically, why is there something with a socket in this helm though? There shouldn't be a gem in this helm. I don't know why it's sitting with. Wait, why is it sitting with sockets? Am I stupid? Yeah, why is it sitting with sockets? Are sockets on here? How do I turn sockets off in this? I don't want sockets in this shit. I didn't. Is this just how it is? Is it like buggy or some shit? How do I turn it off? I don't want to sim with sockets. I don't have a socket laying around. It makes no sense. I don't know. Whatever. It is what it is. If it's, I don't know. Whatever. Andrew, what's up? I'm all right. How are you? Hillbilly Jim, welcome back for 18 months. Thank you for 18. Appreciate it, big dog. A year and a half. Holy moly. Thank you for the 1-8, big dog. Welcome back. Thank you, thank you. I'd lose my mind, Sakura, within 2 minutes. went to a real transmog instead of being an orc with a coat and a candle on my head. Made a mistake, it sounds like. What'd you do? If you need a kick, play the dog, Birdie, but besides that, the imp's typically just the best option, yeah. Without getting too complicated, yeah. Jaster is so gross. You mean gross in a good way or a bad way? I appreciate it, Andrew. It's alright, no big dog. Yeah, today's a bit of an earlier one. I try to stream early on Tuesdays and early-ish on Saturdays for people that can't catch the streams and stuff, you know. But I appreciate it regardless, dude. How he managed to pull this sim. It's just raid bots. Raid bots, drop optimizer, you put in your info here, and it just does, yeah. Click the raid and what else you need, and it'll sim it for you. I don't know why it's simming with sockets, though. That's weird. Okay, there's no sockets here now. This is better. I don't know why it had sockets in it, but yeah, it's like, so like chest is whatever. I mean, the ring I can buy sockets for. It's no big deal. Like jars, 21k. Jasper diamonds, 19k, give or take, whatever. I wouldn't max hero a chest or legs yet, probably until we re-clear and see what happens. But I can't get bugs loot. Can't get any of these three from Mythic. Yeah, so like these are all just gone. I can't get this either. The Cauldron is like less than bigger heroic items. Sticks, I guess theoretically Sticks is myth legs I could use to be huge, but like whatever. And then like Vexy is like, I don't know, it's in with legs. So I guess we'll see. Oh. Yeah. Ah, man, goodness. Thank you. XCC, appreciate it. Too strong for a ring. Oh, so you're saying it's good? Okay, well, sure. What I mean, like, what does the gross mean here? Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. If you need a kick, play the Fell Hunter. Otherwise, just play the Imping. You're fine. Yeah, no big deal. Any cheap BOEs yet? Hold on. Any cheap? We're gonna monitor the BOE market while I'm here. No, 3.5 million for the Cummerbund. What does that mean? No necks up at all yet either. Nothing yet. No, I don't know what that means. What does that mean, huh? All right, let's gambit us up. So let me see. What was our gambit last week? Start prediction. Oh, there's an ad running now. Oh lord, everyone's gonna get mad. Okay, last week we did rare item. I'm gonna do rare item, myth, legs. It was actually a pretty big increase. Doesn't matter if it's tier or not, I can catalyze the shit. Jug. I don't think I have any delve slots either. I don't think so. Rare item, myth legs, jug, or what else do we do here? No, we could do socket. Socket might not be that bad of an idea actually, because it's sort of hard to come by with only 6 raid slots. We can do socket. We can do socket. Socketed item. We could do that, sure. We could do that, I guess. House of Cards, Signet prior for AF. House is better, but I mean, Signet's easier to get. You can farm it up too. Probably Powerhouse. I don't know if it's going to be now or in a little while. I want to get on PTR today, as long as I have time, and check out some Corruption stuff, because Corruption's coming back next patch. I mean, the patch is less than a month away at this point, I believe. So, probably at some point, but I don't know when exactly. Oh, it's flexing on stream. I was stretching, brother. Shit, I don't know. I've got your third spark. LFR to get it. It's probably your best bet is LFR, yeah, honestly. It's not what's up. Yeah, Corruption's coming back. Corruption's a Powerhouse. I'm not making a guarantee. I'm down for some, but it depends on how the day goes. I haven't made any plans. Like, I love you 100%, but don't like bet on me. Don't bet on me for anything in general, but you know, don't I don't want to disappoint you, is what I'm saying. So if you want to pug stuff or whatever, go for it. Go for it. Yeah. So, but let's start the prediction here. All right, listen. Before y'all waste your points here, let me explain. Okay. We have 3 raid slots. We have 3 M+ slots. Rare item is a rare item from the raid. That can only be in the raid track. Can't be in the M+ track. Myth legs. That means any myth legs. If there's hero legs in the 2 slots in the raid, that doesn't count. It's myth track. I don't care if it's tier legs or non-tier legs. Legs count because I can catalyze it. Jug is Muggs' Moxie Jug the Trinket. Socketed item is an item with a hole in it in the vault. Not this guy. An item with a socket in it. I don't need to select the item from the vault. As long as it's in the vault, it counts. Those are the rules. If you fuck it up, it's on you. Alright? Those are the rules. I hate how I gotta do I got 5-minute spiel about how the vault works with predictions every week now, man. Yeah, so now what's up? All in on no. I would have done a shorter prediction, but people are stuck in ads right now. So, wait, you win it? Somebody went, oh, Drix has put 250k on yes. Holy moly. 250k on yes is like diabolical behavior. All in on no. All right, lock in. Lock in. I'm just saying powerhouse. Yeah, I probably at some point today, possibly. Yeah, it depends if I get sidetracked on PTR. So, a 678 net couldn't be me. Well, I got a 675 neck. Can't gamble because you're in Sweden. It says you gambit. I see a 2 next to your name, Hillbilly. They put 500k on yes. You can do 250,000 on yes. You can't do more than 500 or 250k, but I mean, 50k on no from Hendry. Hendry is a doubter. Hendry's mad at me because I yelled at him earlier about his vault. I didn't yell. I just said should kill his boomkin because, you know, yeah, but. Ay, ay, ay. Boomy vaults. I know, I know. Hendry's abandoned us for the chicken. Can you believe leaving somebody like me? Well, I agree. It's a bit of a bait, Stormy, yeah. Leaving somebody like me, a top... I can't even do this, actually. I'm not going to meme. I can't even do it. It's too cringe. Yeah, Mythic Vault does... I mean, it's not a full grief, because, like, you can pull some stuff that, like, legs if you don't pull it from your M+ section, but, I mean, yeah, my bigger upgrades are actually from Heroic right now. I have higher chances of getting an upgrade from some Heroic bosses than I do Mythic ones, probably. So, yeah. I left you for Jack. Do what you gotta do. Do what you gotta do. Yes, but you can't use shards to draw 0 from me. Oh, that sucks. Hey, vote in. How do I phrase this? Pick a side. That'll be okay. Jumbo, what's up? But we'll only get bracers and cloaks to match reverse stats. I'd take braces. Take some braces. Braces? Yeah, it's an April Fool's thing. I think it's from... No, I think it's from... I thought it was Twitch. Is it 7TV? I have an add-on that combines chats with YouTube, so I don't even see it. I'm looking at my monitor. Oh, I thought it was Twitch. Whatever. There you go. Kirby, what's up? Yeah, I know. Got the gambit. Got about a minute left to predict here if y'all want. There's 68% on yes with 250,000 from Drixus. I'm just saying, if y'all vote no and no wins, you're stealing a bunch of his points. It's quite the opportunity to yoink some points. So, just watch your Quasi interview as a banger. Thanks, Crimmy. It was a good time. We recorded it last night. It was really fun. It's like an hour. It just flew by. It was really good. Thank you. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Believe in me? I believe in something. Sure, but I'm gonna be honest, brother. I don't know if that's a joke from you or if you're being serious. I have no idea either, brother. I can't tell if it's like a sexual joke or like a... I have no idea. Maybe Shellet knows. Chandler's an EU boy. Holy moly, he's being serious. I don't know what it means. That's Shelly. I don't know. Yo, Shelly, what's up, man? Trimble says, Trimble, post your question in chat again, Trimble. I'm not saying it in case it's something bad. What's in his key, too? What the hell? Thank you for the raid, dude. Holy moly, here's some time for the vault. What's up, man? Thank you, big dog. How you doing? Good to see you. Rarely see you on, so I'm streaming so late now all the time. Holy moly. Thank you, dude. Hope you're doing well. Welcome, everybody. It's good timing. It's vault time. Time to be disappointed for the week, which is very exciting. Very exciting. Thank you, dude. Hope you're doing well. Good to see you. Still sad we didn't get a picture together at BlizzCon over a year ago. But, hey, you know. I'm UK and I have no clue what that means. I don't either. So, hey, it is what it is. Did you time the key or no? If you time the key, it's probably a good thing. If not, it's probably bad. So, if you could Urban Dictionary it, but I have no idea. So, 5 seconds off, probably a bad thing. Let's crack it. Let's do it. All right, chat, lock in here. What I want to see, the game is over, Crit. We're opening the vault right now. We're ripping it now. We're ripping it now. We already gambled. The prediction's over. Yeah. I think it is too, Spellbook. Yeah, probably. Mighty Moly of 8 months. Welcome back for the 8th. Thank you, big dog. Thank you, Dink. Thank you. Much love. Splash the 20 stream streak as well. Holy moly. 250k for yes, I believe. Let's go. All right. I want to see. I mean, okay, a Jaster Diamond would be sick. Place this garbage. A jar. A jar would be solid. House of Cards I'd take. Legs would be good. In the end, Myth Helm, Myth Chest. Probably more Myth Chest to be okay. Let's just lock in. Let's crack some good shit. Come on, chat. What did we get, chat? Is it good or bad? Is it good or bad? Good or bad? Wow, Pog. Wow, you get. But it's a heroic jug. It's a heroic jug. Ay, ay, ay. Ay, ay, ay. Believers win. Oh, believers do win. The believers do win. Holy moly, they won. Is there a socket in this gear? Oh, there's a socket on the ring too. You guys have been. This is actually a sort of a crazy vault. This is actually a crazy vault. There's a lot of choices here. I mean, like, you can make a case for basically any item in here, but this. Like, the bigger items are these two. Jug is, it's not a mythic jug, it's a heroic jug. And I already have an Iapkas on. But, I mean, like, jug's not bad. Chest, where are these from? Chest is from... Who drops this? Sprocket? Okay, Sprocket. Alright, cool. Chest and legs are from, like, sticks, right? Interesting. Interesting. Believers. Dude, that this is actually a pretty interesting vault. Sonata. Oh, no. Sonata lost $250,000. Sonata, no, brother. No, brother. Oh, I feel bad. You don't have big jugs. No. I have heroic jugs, not myth jugs. Maybe one day. Maybe one day, Shelly. But... Jug is better than Ion. What's his name? Yeah, I mean, it makes sense. I'm just curious. I'm thinking in general, like, what do we do here? Already had 200. No, I probably just keep the staff for now, Shin, and make something else. And later on, if you want to recraft, it's fine. I probably wouldn't replace the staff now. It's whatever. I'd sim it, but I mean, I changed the ring off from Island. Depends what you got. You got to sim it. So, I think the best options here. I'm just gonna do an half sim, honestly. It's fine. I think the best options here are chest and legs, like raw DPS wise. Jug is good too, but like, you gotta sim it, Dre. It really depends on your eye level and stuff. I can't tell you. It depends on your eye level a bunch. It depends on the eye level of the rings you're simming it against. So, I mean, so here's the thing. We have like, are my trinkets in here? Yeah, I'm stupid. So we have like no Moxie jugs in guild. We have like none. We have like none, right? Like none at all. This is good as well, to be fair, but it's not worth taking because we have this already, and at the same time we can get this whenever. So this dropped last week and we wanted it, I'm pretty sure. Like one person did. So we can make, come on, dude. We can make these in the tier. It's gonna show chest or legs the biggest gain, but that might not necessarily be the case. Possibly, I need to. I already have these legs. They're just different. It's fine. And there's what else was there? Trinket. Oh, the ring. I mean, the ring's whatever. I'm not gonna. I'm actually curious if the ring's better than what I have. Oh, I didn't put the right gear on it. I'm dumb. Hold on. Jug is pretty big. I agree. Jug is big. It is. We're gonna re-clear this week. Yeah. I mean, we haven't. I think whenever Bandit dies, we don't re-clear. I think we should probably. It depends. Well, Bandit will die this week. I think we probably just extend when Bandit's dead. It's not up to me. It's up to the guild. But I think once Bandit dies, we extend. There are some items you can get and stuff, sure, but like, I don't know. A Bandit re-kill, I don't know, man. I mean, unless they nerf the boss or whatever, I think you probably just extend. Maybe I'm wrong, but I feel like a Bandit re-kill could just take a little while. And with how fast Gallywix is, and honestly Muggsy's a weak boss, whatever, give or take for us. I mean, I think just extend. It's more just crests and stuff. What you need comparatively to like, you know, raw items from early bosses. I don't even need from early bosses anymore. Not a whole lot. So, max socket this thing. Sure. Okay. Don't replace stuff. All right. So I want to see. We have the ring here. I'm just curious where the ring sits over this. Not a big deal. We're not gonna take it. The jug, legs, and we need chest. Big chest. 678. We need leg enchant here too. We need crystalline radiance, and we need thread. Where is thread? There. All right. Let's see what we got. Chat. Let's see what we got. Nia, what's up? Yo. Doesn't work. I'm confused. It works for me. Yeah, so that's okay. What happened here? Did the sim? What are you mad about? What's it mad about? Why is it getting angry? Select more dude, why? Dude. Select more catalyst charges. What? Yeah, where the hell is that at? Here, dude. Okay. Select more catalyst charges. Select more items if... What? Dude, like... It's obvious that I'm... Okay, it's fine. It's fine. Not getting angry. Did I not? I selected it, right? Yes, the chest is here. Brother, what is wrong with this sim? Why aren't we simming? What's the problem here? Item may be too expensive to up. It's not. Select more items to resolve other constraints, unique, etc. Nothing is unique here. There are 6 catalyst charges now. You see, 5 or 6. So I don't need more catalyst charges. Correct. Oh, okay. So this is fine. I did deselect the chest. That is fine, but that shouldn't make or break why it's not running trinket sims. What else is the issue here? Oh, the ring's fine because I'm playing these right now. How did the chest... Wait, how does the... Oh, I see. Cause it's simming. This is the only chest item that I have. Okay, I see. It should still throw results the other ones in though, albeit like big losses, but still, right? Whatever, it doesn't matter. Yeah, it's a weird. Yeah, that's not on me. That's weird, but that's weird. Simba 75k increase for Demo and 0 for Destro. What is Shin? Is your two-hander 675? If your two-hander is not 675, I'll probably just craft the offhand at 675 and use the main hand. Yeah, but if you've got 675 staff, it shouldn't be that much of an increase. So yeah, interesting. So like I said, legs are 27k, chest is 26k, jug is 15k. It's a heroic jug is the thing, man. Like, oh my gosh, it's a heroic jug. But like, and to clarify, I also don't have hero legs. Wait, no, I do actually. I lied. But they're 4 out of 6. I could change it. I could sim them at 6 out of 6 to like theoretically see the difference there. It's a heroic jug though, man. Like, I think you have to add it, or you can add it, Cheddar, I think, at the top, I'm pretty sure. I don't know if that's crafted items only or anything. I think it's legs, honestly, like I said. Legs or chest. I think you can add it though, right, big dog? You can add it under here. Type the item in. Yeah, works there. So, yeah, I mean, it's definitely easier to get the chest and legs versus trinket, but they're also myth legs, right? Myth legs and myth chest. So, I don't know. It might be, honestly, as shitty as it is, this is a wait to reclear angle regardless. Because we're reclearing, so like if legs drop from first boss and we get them or whatever, or if legs drop from sticks, like nobody really is even on Dreadful this tier with us. It's like myself and Muffin, and like I think the tank. Like if they drop from sticks, we just get the token and we can rock that. Then take the jug. If a helm drops from sticks, or was it a helmet? No, it's chest. If a chest is a chest, oh, it's from Sprocket Monger. Yeah. So if we actually get the legs from first boss, or legs from sticks, we can either take chest or jug. Yeah, this is a weight angle, unfortunately. But you use it in arm, I think jug. If I didn't have it, yeah, probably. Well, it depends. I mean, what I have, but it's definitely up there, yeah, for sure. This ring is still a loss over CRCs, which is funny. Alright, this is a weight angle. Yeah. What is it? Radiance. Yeah, this is a weight angle. And we have like 0 jugs in guild either. Like I think we have like 1 or 2. Literally, we've had terrible luck with them all. So yeah. And my simming ring right now for AF is Crit Haste. It's the one from the Dinosaur Land, whatever it's called. But yeah. The big dinosaur fight. That's like major crit. And we just wait for tomorrow and see. Let me see if Muffin actually has legs. Might. Where's his sim? He linked me. I think he already has myth legs. I'm pretty. All right. I think he already has them. I googled McMuffin's armory and it brought up the McMuffin army. What the fuck is the McMuffin army? Some actual McDonald's fiends, dude. What is the McMuffin army? Holy moly. Let me in, let's go. Let me in. Yeah, but I didn't kill Sprocket Monger, so like that I won't be in for the re-kill or whatever. Just kill it fast and move on. Oh, he has hero legs. I mean, regardless, my champion legs. I think we're definitely waiting. I have champion legs, and we're getting to the point where we're gonna have to start upgrading like hero gear, like the bigger ones, if we don't have like more relevant crests to use on like myth gear and stuff. I think we just wait. We wait for Reclea tomorrow. And go from there, I guess. Yeah. Damn, I wanted to yoink my vault today, man. I wanted to yoink my vault. That sounds sketchy. You know what I mean. You know what I mean. You know what I mean. Whatever. Oh, there we go. All right. I guess that's that. So I guess we just wait. Anything else in here? Just the belt. Sus. Maybe a little sus. Maybe a little bit. Maybe a little bit. Yeah. But yeah, early on we've been prioritizing like upgrading like myth gear with crest and shit, obviously. But now we're at a point where it's like, all right, well, maybe we do something else with that. Like, I'd rather not. I don't know. Even if I pulled myth boots and they were like 3 out of 6 or whatever, they dropped that. I might just end up like pushing like chest or legs if I had hero stuff. If we're working on like Mugsy or whatever, just for more damage, it probably still equates to more, even though it's a crest waste. Like, it's more about short term at that point versus long term. But yeah, we'll see. We'll see. I do need to. How many crests can I yoink from you, big dog? It's 45 ruined undermine crest for 15. I have. How many do I have? So I can yoink 45 mythic crests right now. I can convert a shitload of these. All right, so we're good. Okay, so I can basically get all my crests in raid tomorrow. Yeah, we just wait for raid. We wait for raid. If we don't get legs, I'd be. We wait for raid and then probably go legs, and then if we don't get anything, but leaving a jug behind is gonna be sad. I don't know. Maybe I'll change my mind. It's definitely a close vault though. Definitely close. This is plate. Brother, I've pulled all this Warbound gear. This is all Warbound from this patch in the last like week and a half. Like, I don't know what I've done, but I have like I got mythic like hero Warbound bracers, hero boots. I don't know what I've done for all this, but like sort of insane. Spec and hero galley, honestly, whatever I log in as, sort of. App's probably the best on it, but like I've played Demo and Dash for the last few weeks, so mug drinking also. Yeah, I mean, eye is weird. And the longer the tier goes on as well, I think you probably just see less and less eye usage because of the fights getting shorter and shorter too. But it sort of depends. What can you do, right? Like, so. House of Cards better than Signet for Mythic Plus, even with combat downtime. House of Cards? House of Cards doesn't have it. Combat downtime shouldn't affect House of Cards. What do you mean? Do you mean I have Kazan or what? House of Cards is just House of Cards. What do you mean? Surf. I mean, they're both good. House of Cards better than Signet. Yeah, I don't know the difference, or I don't know how combat would affect that. I mean, they're both good. I think House's duration's like 16, right? Versus Signet being 20, I'm pretty sure. They're both good. But combat downtime shouldn't affect anything, really. Unless I'm forgetting something here. It depends, Jeff. Sometimes, like, not, but more or less at this point, yeah. Disable. Oh, I forgot we renamed our character last time we were here. Pinar. Holy moly. I forgot we renamed him. Holy moly. I need to copy my character over. Can I delete characters? Garbage. Delete. Copy character. Oh, where's Hygel? 80. Chad, am I stupid? Where's my Warlock at? Chad, am I dumb? Yeah, I'm fucking dumb. Holy moly. Holy moly. Coming from Nether to tell you to take the jug tomorrow. Nether doesn't tell me to take shit. Alright? I take what I want. Yeah, maybe. 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 We'll see. Back on unlock, my gear's ass. Mondimo, what do you think is best spec while gearing Loki's? Demonology. Kizzen. Demonology. I'd say. Chest, head, legs, send them for gains. We're sending them all for gains, but you know. Still got a handful of like things we can use Mythic Crest on still. So it's sort of tough. Oh, what's up? Alright, this gotta go off. Music goes off. Holy moly. Mythic Nerebar Palace. Let's go. Hell yeah, dude. Is Florendo's Pilot Light really that good, or is it Symbiotic Brutalizer? I don't think it's good at all, really. They buffed it. I don't think it's that good at all. What's it good for? So. Oh, I don't think it works that way, Surf. Sorry. I don't believe it works that way. Oh, maybe it does. I didn't even realize that, honestly. It probably doesn't matter a whole lot. You can just sim it regardless, like being real. I forgot there's a stacking part of this trinket. It's probably not a massive deal either way. You can just sim it and see the difference. Like both are like I think it's easier to acquire the House of Cards, but I mean like, yeah. Where's Pilot Light at? It's not here. It's way down here for Destro. It's probably AF. Simming decently. It's up there, I guess. Is it? It's a damage effect and an intellect buff, but I mean I don't know. I don't think it's. What's the cooldown? I mean, it's a damage effect, which is affected by Haunt and Shadow's Embrace and all that, and it also has, like, it's an on-use in trinket, but I mean, I don't know. I wouldn't play it over, like, House of Cards or Signet. I guess it's up there, yeah. Not terrible. I mean, I have one, honestly, but I don't use it. Yeah. It's basically a wash at Heroic anyways. I mean, it's 7.93 versus 7.97. Yeah, you can farm Signet. Signet's better overall. Yeah, but I don't know what to do. I'm waiting for our reclear tomorrow, Muffin, to see what we get. Because I have champion legs on and I have a hero chest. I got myth legs, myth chest, and a heroic jug in the vault. So I'm not sure what to do. No. I don't think I need anything from normal cash anymore. So that's what I'm saying. Yeah, I think we wait for reclear tomorrow and stuff. Like if I pull legs, I think there's a good chance we take the jug, probably. If I get legs in the raid, I think we take jug. But if not, I think we just go legs. I don't know. Not sure. But is AF good again? It's not bad. I mean, it's not like it's insane, but it's not terrible. I think, yeah. It's definitely good on certain fights in the raid. I think Destro and Demo are a little better in M+ right now, like compared to AF, but it's still good, yeah, for sure. It's better than it's been for a while. Oza, what's up? Legion Shadowburn. I mean, Shadowburn's more like Shadowburn can be used in like AoE for like shard sniping mobs or mayhem procs. But it's also there for like single target and prio damage too. There's builds you can play as Destro that don't play Shadowburn if you don't want Arcway. It's fine. You know, I think Shadowburn's better for overall profile, but it's fine if you don't want to play it. It's all right. You know, I put the portal build on my website a couple days ago too. Damn, Sacred, what's up? Check the new trackers for what? Ajin. Sorry. The only reason I ask if my sim tells me to use Pilot Light. Depending on what you have, it might be okay for simming AF. But I mean, what are you comparing it to? What spec is it? So, Signet is best. I mean, House of Cards is very good too. House of Cards is a little better, but it's very close for both, honestly. You can farm Signet, right? Like you can run M+ over and over for Signet, but you can't really farm House of Cards very easily. So it's like, you know, what do you do, right? Also, Jug receives 0 crests. Jug requires 0 crests. Very true. Very true. Very true, honestly. Very, very true. I'm gonna be Jug regardless. Is cosmetic. Oh, Cosmic Sands. Yeah, I can't even see it on my end. I'm using a different add-on for chat. Like it combines both chats. I can see it over here. That shows carried in certain dungeons by certain pulls, like a holy decay. Yeah, I mean, it's not bad. Like if you're pulling mass AoE and stuff, still, I think Demo's just better though. Demo's def better for like the average pug spec. It's been for a while. You know, Demo's like undervalued every patch for pugging and just average keys and all that, like 1000%. So, that too. So it can provide some value for party members and stuff as well, right? My bar set up right here. They actually might be. That'd be sick if they are. I'm hopping on PTR chat. I want to see. Just fine, sure. I want to test corruption out. I won't be on here for super long, but I want to test corruption out. It's available on PTR now. It's coming out in like 3 or 4 weeks. It's a Helm enchant. There's a handful of effects I want to test out in dummies and see where it's at. What builds do I have on here? Okay, let's grab a build from retail. Let's do this destro stuff. The thing they trying to replace Weak Wars with, I think Wowhead showed it. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. They won't replace Weak Wars with that. I've seen it. I've seen parts of it at least. It looks okay, but they're not gonna. What is happening? Stop these fucking noises. I've seen it a little bit, their cooldown tracker or whatever. Yeah. We can look at it, I guess. I don't know, man. Like, I saw some initial stuff on it. Like, it's cool they're trying to address that issue, but brother, like, WoW is just so overly complicated with abilities to track and this and that and everything else. Like, I don't know, brother. Like, I don't know how in the world you play this game without like weak auras. If you're like trying to track every buff as a new player or whatever, your head just explodes. Like I don't know. Yeah. We're getting corruption back. Corruption's back next patch. So I've done a handful of these echoes already. Corruption or the visions, like a little bit, not super in depth. Haven't finished any, but yeah, it's back next patch. It's a Helm enchant, like the one from last raid was. I don't know where the vendor's at. I need to find it. But, it's a Helm enchant. It's like Twilight Dev, Echoing Void, all that stuff that's coming back, yeah. I don't know where the vendor's at, though.
I never gave up hope.
Is it inside here? Is it you?
Our flight has much to offer.
No. There's Nary. There's Nary knows what's up. Where is corruption? Helm vendor on PTR. No, it works everywhere. It's basically the Helm enchant from last raid. The one like the little firebird that flew out of your head in the Mirrorsill. It's like very similar to that. From what I understand. Let's see. I think Nary put an article out on it. Let me see. I thought so. Maybe not. 7.1.5 corruption. Wow. Yeah, BFA corruption is now returned as new enchants in patch 11.1.5 right here. Yeah. Yeah, so Echoing Void, Gushing Wounds, Infinite Stars, Twilight Dev, Void Ritual, and Twisted Appendage. So got the low 80s and holy DK. Now what? Now you play the game. Now you lock in and play the game. I'd probably do the campaign for the new zone, Undermine. It should lead you there, I think, Mike. There's some gear you can get from that. Kill some world bosses, do the world events and stuff, which you can get some gear from. Some world quests will give stuff as well. And then I'd probably start getting into some dungeons, like Heroics and the M0s and the Mythic Plus. At a certain point, you can do LFR as well. When you get an eye level, that's like relevant for that. And yeah, it's gear from there, you know. You got some 80, big dog. Playing as AF of Champion, Signet, and Champ, I am Mythic Pilot. Yeah, that's probably why Mad Dog, yeah. All right. It depends, Darth. Honestly, all 3 specs are played this tier. If you're gonna play one spec, I'll probably play Destroy this tier. But all three are pretty good. On their own respective fights and stuff. Somebody bought the belt for 4 million gold, chat. Did they? No, it's still there. Okay. I want to see a neck pop up, man. There's a bunch of heroic ones, but like there's no mythic necks yet. Oh. Jeez, good lord. I probably check like Wowhead, the website. I mean, I don't have any on Holy DK like builds or anything. I do like Warlock stuff and some other stuff in general, but like Wowhead has some good builds for you. You can Google like, you know, Unholy DK talents, and Wowhead should be there. A couple other resources too if you want. But they'll have builds like Mythic Plus and rating and all that. You can just copy and import in the game. Some rotational stuff too if you want as well. Excuse me. I can check it out too, Majin, yeah. I don't know where the vendor's at though. Maybe it's like Stormwind? Let me hop out of here. Mythic drops are BOE, yeah. They went live, or they became BOE this week with Reseettt, so yeah. Yeah, I'm pumped for the corruption stuff. I haven't done anything with it, so I'm saying like the PTR started happening when I was during like at the race and stuff, and then I haven't had the chance to look at it yet. I don't know where the vendor is though. I have no valid favorite mounts. What? Oh, I just can't fly. Okay. I haven't taken anything from the vault yet. Intense. We got, we opened the heroic jug, the mythic legs, and mythic chest. So we're trying to see what, gonna wait for re-clear and then decide on the vault from there. If we pull legs from re-clear, we're definitely just gonna play, like grab jug. I'm pretty sure. Even the gear is not bad. It's like champion gear.
Sands be in your favor.
Veteran gear.
Until next time.
I don't know where, we should go check like Borgamore, I guess, but I don't know where the vendor's at. Maybe the Flascator is up somewhere? Dude, I don't think I've ridden the Feldrake with like dragon riding. This is sick, actually. That's pretty cool, actually. That's sick, yeah. What's up, boys? Here we go, here we go. Oh, so there are lesser runes and greater runes. Greater rune of twisted appendage, greater rune. Apply, okay, gain void ritual, giving your spells and abilities a chance to increase all secondary stats by 151 every 20 seconds, or every second for 20 seconds. Cannot be applied to items lower than 350 eye level. Sure. It's 121 versus what? 109. Nope. Oh, Infinite Stars is back. That's... Dude, Infinite Stars was so annoying. Can you... Are these consumed on use? I pray to God they're cheap. I'm gonna be swapping these so often. Like... They don't stack either. Oh no. I'm gonna have a whole bag full of this shit. Oh no. Oh no. Alright, let's go test this out. Let's go to Desarlor actually. Some good dummies on there. Actually no, we can use this place. It's out front of some AoE ones, right? Well, thank you, Darth. I aim to please, obviously. I've been demoing in keys. Yeah, for sure. Play Warriors, main, and Warlock. All the Demon's looking fun. Demon's good in keys, man. It was good even before the buff. After the buff, it's even better. Yeah. It's good for show. I need to get details working on here, actually. You know what's up? I opened the jug and some mythic tier. I need to decide what I'm gonna get. What I'm gonna take after raid tomorrow, actually. We gotta re-clear and see what drops, and then we'll know from there. More or less. I guess it's fine. I need that. I need plater. Plater, sure. Always work. Dude, I don't think I need a champ jug. We'll see, Muffin. We'll see. We'll see. Takes 10 minutes. I probably will, yeah. Yeah. Any Kalamazi in chat? I'm pretty sure the plural of moose is still moose. So, just saying. Where's details? Why are we not working? What dependency's not working? Here, take them all. Merry Christmas. There's all of them. Infinite Kalamazi. Holy moly. That'd be a thing. Alright, details. Why are we not working? It's just out of date. Retail PTR X. Hopefully this is it. I don't know which one's which. We're going to update these add-ons. So... from a lock-in guild struggling with heroic galley that killed 2 mythic is absolutely go for best damage profile on heroic galley wicks. I mean, realistically, man, I think Loxus is very mediocre in that fight regardless. I'd probably play it. Sorry I missed your question, Shadow. You can probably just play whatever you want. I played a mix of Demo and Destro in the fight. Muffin played a bit of AF for a while. Whatever you want is honestly fine. I'm not even sure what's like doing insane in this fight on heroic at this point. I haven't looked in a few weeks. I'd assume still a bunch of Affliction stuff, but let's do this. A bunch of AF and some Demo mixed in. These are all like sales parses, though, I'm pretty sure. All those anonymous ones, they're all like sales. Let's see. Yeah, they're all like sales. Like sale, 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 sale. Yeah, they're like sale runs. People are like just padding with like, you know, whatever. But it really depends. Whatever you want, man. Honestly, there's a lot of AF, a lot of demos, some Destro in here too. I wasn't a huge fan of Destro when I played out in the fight, but honestly, I probably just lean AF at this point. Whatever you've been playing that you're comfortable with too, Shadow is probably the best. Because realistically, I don't think Lock's very good in the fight in the first place. It's a weird Lock fight. We probably just play one whenever we get to it, a mythic and kill it in a day and a half. And that's it. So, was that a YouTube comment? It was. It was indeed. It was. And they're juiced. See, they're juiced. It was a while ago though. I think I missed it, and they aren't there anymore. But holy moly, a helm for 9 million gold. Let's see if this works now. Yeah, I want to see how strong Twilight Dev is and stuff. Because unfortunately, you can't stack them in like multiple instances or whatever, like you could before. Okay, this is not the right PTR. So I'm curious to see where this lands. Let me see. Update this. Like I'd assume it's like a 3-ish% DPS increase, 3 to 4 probably, but it'd still be cool to see regardless. Brother, how is it out of date? All right, here's what I'm gonna do. I'll do it myself. That's why I don't. I'll do it myself. I'll just copy it from retail and toss it in PTR. I'll do it myself. I'll do it myself. Where is details? I have details covenants in here still, actually. That's funny. I don't know which PTR this even is. Is it PTR 2, PTR, X PTR? We're going to copy it to all of them. That's what we're going to do. Paste. Okay. Work for me, please. Brother, how is it out of date? Do you want me to relog? Like, I don't understand. I don't understand. What do you want from me? What do you want me to do? Yeah, I'm not even sure how AF does like add value into these, if it even cares anymore or not. But It's WoW 2, I think, right? Pretty sure. Load them anyways, brother. Add-ons. Where's details? Okay, details looks to be working. Okay, we're gonna give it a shot. I did, Neri. Yeah, they don't stack. It's sort of crazy. I'm gonna have a million of these things in my bags on retail. Hello, Neri. What's up? You want WoW 17? So do I. Shit. Well, add-ons. I mean, add-ons are like. Add-ons are important. I mean, like, it might be a little overwhelming depending on what you're doing, like initially and stuff. But okay, Plater's having some issues here. I made a video like for my. Actually, a good idea. I should make a new one. But I made a video like last patch, the patch before, on the add-ons that I use and stuff. Which it goes over like Plater, SGF, weak warriors details, all that stuff. And covers like how I set it up, this and that, and how to get the profiles and everything on my YouTube. If you like want to look that up, yeah, bigwigs or daily boss mods are like the main, the bigger like. To hide this, the bigger like boss raid like add-ons and stuff. You can Google that and like or search that and find it, but there's also a lot of creators that have videos out on that kind of stuff too that are super knowledgeable on it. The big ones are like, I mean, weak auras, Plater, daily boss mods, or bigwigs. And besides that, some people use like shadow unit frames. Some people use like LVUI, which is like a package kind of UI instead. So it really just depends. Really depends what you're doing. But I honestly, I probably just Google like if or YouTube search whatever, like WoW add-ons, like best WoW add-ons, whatever. There'll be a lot of videos out there, people just making stuff like that, and that's like guaranteed to cover the add-ons people are using and stuff. The big ones like weak auras, details, Plater, and then some kind of boss add-on like daily boss mods or bigwigs. Yeah, and you can get more in depth on other add-ons depending on what you're doing too. That will help with certain things in different areas and stuff. That's probably what I do, honestly. A lot of people have their profiles out there, like you can just grab for free too. Like mine are all down below, or if you put like !WA in chat, it links to like my Wago that has profiles that you can grab and stuff. But like mine are more Warlock based for certain things. Like general add-ons won't be like class based. It'll be like daily boss mods or bigwigs works for everybody. All the same. Yeah. Place this. All right. Hopefully this works. I'm sorry for the delayed chat. I didn't know PTR was scuff like this. Hello, Neri. Also, what's up? Yo, yo. Okay, this should work. Okay, this should work. I tab back over and start hearing all that shit. Yeah, I see that. I see that. I see that. I see. Yep. Give me 10 seconds. Let me log out. Ay. Narytime.crit. Holy moly. April Fools. Wait, what? I heard Quasi had very good profiles. Almost all of them. He does actually. Yeah, he does. He does indeed. Yeah, I would encourage you to check those out if you want to. Yeah, I actually did an yeah. Hey, we could shameless plug. I actually did a podcast with him last night. I got it pinned in chat at the top. If anybody wants to go watch that, but yeah, no, yeah, he does for sure, definitely. Can't believe Keller did not go with my idea for April Fools. Jeez, I don't even know what it was, Neri. Did you DM it to me? You even tell me what was it? You didn't tell me what it was. Where'd you tell me this? Might have been sleeping. I might have been in bed. I don't remember stuff like that. Hella, I'm preg. Sorry I got banned. Can't finish sentence. Well, hey, congratulations. Congratulations, crit. There you go. Look at that. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. There you go. Cool. All right. Details is working. It is. I don't want this. Details is working. Sick. Cool. Is Plater need to reload. I think this will work. Can't believe Calo's ignoring Neri. I'm not ignoring Neri. You're putting words in my mouth. Is it still worth casting Shadowburn on CD even if you can't cast a Chaos Bolt? If you can cast a Chaos Bolt? Why is Plater not working? I mean, there are times you're gonna hold stacks of it for like movement or random things. If you know a mob's gonna be going low on health, you can hold a stack of shards, snipe that. But more or less, yeah. If like you're not super familiar with the playstyle or whatever, the gist of it is like if you have a cooldown, if you have a stack of it, just use it. Yeah. Yeah. You can get a little more advanced with it, but overall, yeah, that's fine, yeah. I don't know why my nameplates are messed up, but I don't really care enough either. So they're broken, that's that. Unless it's not loading the profile properly. Yeah, I don't know. I don't give a fuck. I don't care anymore. I want to smash this dummy. I want to hit things with my Twilight Dev. Let's do that. Alright. Yeah, no problem, dude. No problem, big dog. Warlock have a change next patch or not? I don't think many classes are getting changes at all next patch, honestly. I don't think so. I think 11.1 Vi is more like a general, like, mini patch. Are there any classes that are getting changes next patch? I don't think so. I don't think they really announced anything at all, honestly. Like, I still want to make a feedback video, but I feel like it's just a waste because like nothing's really changing for anybody. But yeah. Where's my shard? 5. Where's soul burn? Soul burn. Gateway. Tongues. Say Satyr, what's whatever. Coil. It's like throwing out a beat. It was. It's like a machine gun. Harry, help me, I'm in trouble. Holy moly. Blue, yeah, I know. Ignore. It's gotta be plate. It's gotta be Plater. Or is it Scotta Covenants? We'll find out. Let's see. Yeah, well, TD is Twilight Dev, yeah. From like, I mean, Corruption's back next patch, yeah. Like, lesser Corruptions are back next patch. What is this purple bike? It's sick. Holy moly. I want that. Corruptions are back next patch in like, Helm Glyphs or whatever. So, yeah, take a look at that today. I don't know how long we'll spend looking at it, but I want to take a look regardless and see. Big damage meter. Big damage meter. Cool. All right, no more add-ons are breaking, right? We're good? Cool. So what do I have on? I have Gushing Wounds. Gushing Wounds is the debuff from the target, right? Purple bike is out. I have no idea. It's Neri, not me. I don't know. The Void Fire Death Cycle. That thing's sick. Oh, it's from Visions. Oh, very nice. Oh. Oh. Look at that. Yeah, tailpipe chat. Holy moly. There's 3 of them. It was dog. Looks good. I like it. That's pretty cool. I like that. I like that more than the green one, actually. Yeah, I'm on PTR. Sorry. What gear am I playing? Let's go. See if Gushing Wounds procs at all. Let me reset this. Gushing Wounds. I don't know what build I'm playing at all right now either, to clarify, so I guess we're just gonna hit buttons. I am not playing Havoc Cleave or anything. Okay. Gushing Wounds was an effect on the target. Oh, was that it right there? Oh, it is actually. I can't see the debuff. This is why I need Plater. Ooh, 0.3%? Massive. I mean, let's try a Twilight Dev. We'll try the other ones in single target in a little bit. Let's try out Twilight Dev. I also want an M plus build in here probably. Let's get an M plus build from retail fast. Yeah. Yeah, flashier one. Yeah, let's do that. Yeah, let's do that for sure. Let's do that. Instead of turning that font up popped up. Oh, the 7TV thing. I don't even see it. But yeah, it would be super annoying if I had to deal with that today. Yeah. I always got a headache coming on. I can feel it. I can feel it. I'm in combat. Hold on. Yeah, I want to see what Twilight Dev does. Wasn't Twilight Dev... Hold on, wait. Wasn't Twilight Dev based off of, like, tank health or some shit? People's health that did more damage? That's not the case, or no? The wounds. Whenever someone says that, I think of Dratnos' voice. Yeah, I think Dratnos reading it off. Like, is it still that way? Dealing up to 1 million shadow damage to enemies in front of you. Okay. Oh, it's fixed. Okay, cool. All right, let's see what we can do here. Let's reset this. I need to change the skin here because it's gonna annoy me. I need a clear one. Sure, that's fine. Text larger. Let's lock in, chat. Lock in here. Need a big Twilight Dev to proc here. Let me get a good angle. Get a good angle. Where'd Nary go? Get a good angle. All right, that's fine. Let's go imp here. That's all right. All right. All right. All right. Bit of a scuffed UI. It's okay. Show me a Twilight Dev. Show me a Twilight Dev. Chat, where is it, chat? Where is it? Dit. My jackpot's proccing more than Twilight Dev is. I've been bamboozled, I think. Yeah, Nary's got the yeah, look at Nary's tentacle. The appendage, right? That's working. Where's my Twilight Dev at? I'm lagging too. Just like tank only or some shit? No. It works. No, I'd be so sad, man. It's not working for me. Let's rank fight to have vision it was working. Oh, there it is! There it is! There it is! Dude, there it is! Holy moly! It's a 1 proc per 5 minutes, but that was pretty cool. That was pretty cool. I haven't seen that in ages, man. Holy moly! What did it do? Ooh, a massive, a massive 1.3 million damage. Wow, that's real bad. That's real bad. That's real bad. So it's not even, oh my gosh. So it's not, oh my gosh. So it's not even damage. It's like total damage. Did it crit? Wait, how many hits? It had 5 hits. Jeez. I thought it'd do like 5 times that amount of damage. Holy moly. That's real rough. That's real bad. That's unfortunate. That's real bad. Yeah, it's not. It doesn't look like it's matching. It does look a little undertuned. Yeah. Fastest dungeon to run, probably Priory, probably an Azure. Probably. I think he's right now to ever peak. What does that mean? He's on the up and up and up without slowing down. Oh no, he's shooting for the moon. He's juiced out of his mind. Out of his mind. Oh, this video, it's so good. It's so good.
I can sense Azerite nearby. The blood of Azeroth herself. Champion,
I hate this video so much. I hate this video so much.
I may be using... No need to panic. I can reach out, thanks to you. Come on, champion. Ah! I can feel the elementals in me open wounds. Ah! Going crazy. Champion, please, just a wee bit more. That's it. Get back to work.
It's so weird. It's so good. It's actually not as loud as I remember it being. Oh, yeah, yeah. That's my nice clip. Coil. I probably should have set up PTR before I got on, but it's okay. Give me a Twilight Dead proc off the bat here and say nothing. Proc me early and E in here and say nothing. Come on. Come on. Throw me a proc early here. Come on. Throw me a bone. Ian, throw me something here. Something. And there we go. Huge damage. Huge. Proc me again, Ian. Proc me again. Get one more Twilight Deb. One more Deb for the road. Come on. Twilight Deb for the road. Come on. Come on. Come on. Proc me again. Proc. I'm catting again. Proc me again. Dude. 0 DPS. Did the meter even climb when it procced and rolled through 5 targets? Probably not. What did it do? That is astronomically terrible. That is astronomically terrible. But it looks cool. Holy moly. Holy moly. 11.1.5. Twilight Dev is back. Yeah. Back. That's something. I mean, it looks cool. They'll probably just buff it a bunch. It even crit. It crit for 1 million on 2 targets. That's cool. Astronomically. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, it's pretty bad. I mean, it looks cool though. Even just seeing Twilight Dead back is pretty sick. I mean, it's been so long, right? Like, so this is Gushing Wounds, Appendage. Oh, Infinite Stars. Void, dude. Void Rich. Wait, which one is? Hold on. Oh, it's Echoing Void. Echoing Void was like Omega cracked when it came out. Echoing Void was like the initial Twilight Dev for tanks, or I think everybody actually. You just stood in melee and like just blasted everything down. Yeah. Have a chance to build Echoing Void. Each time it builds, Echoing Void has a chance to collapse, dealing damage to all nearby enemies every 1 second until no stacks remain. Let's try to echo some Void, see what it does here. No, they're literally Helm enchants for 11.1.5 because visions are back. Next patch, visions are coming back, and there you left me. Holy moly! And there's the Helm enchants and stuff. Gushing Wounds is good too because you stacked it. It was like a lot of single target damage, right? But wasn't it like hard to acquire? Yo, Toast. Wait, what did I miss here? Toaster. Yo, Big Toast. Think of it too. Killing it. Oh, how about that one? Thank you, big dog. Toaster's touch. Is that? Yeah, I probably butcher that name. But thank you for the prime. Welcome back for 2. Sorry, I half missed it. But I appreciate it. Thank you. The vendors, it's the cows up by the Foundation Hall. The Flascators up there. Up there. Levens gives you wings now. I think it always. It always has. Is that a new thing in 11.1? I didn't notice. I mean, this is retail right here. It used to give me horns. I don't know if it gave me wings or not. That's cool. I didn't notice that before either. That's fine, Neri. All right. You're fine. They give AP. I wish they did. Let's proc some Echoing Void. Let's see what we got. What'd you say, Meek? Oh, I'm sorry. Missed a buff, something like that. I'm seeing everyone in Demo. Demo got buffed by 3% last week. It was already like very close to being, if not the better M+ spec. Definitely the better average like pug spec for M+. That's just even better. People are playing Demo. Yeah. Destro, Demo, and plus, yeah, Demonology, I'd say. Eel. Sorry, I missed that. Okay, only be known as Big Toast. Alright, it works. Let's go. Let's echo some Void here, chat. Well, reset meters. Echo some Void. Here we go. So there's my... The Void is coalescing. I have 2 stacks. When does the Void be finished coalescing, though? I forgot. Is it like 10 stacks it has to get to? I sort of forgot what it is, honestly. I think it's like 10 stacks or something, right? Alright. So, we're basically like charging the Giga Cannon here. The moment this thing's ready to go, it's gonna nuke everything, right? 100%? Shadowburn. I'm not gonna Shadowburn here because it's cheating. They're all dead. Wait, no, it already procced. I missed it. I literally missed it. It already procced. I'm stupid. Dude. What did it do? Oh my gosh. It's so bad. Wait, it's so bad. Oh no, it did nothing. It did literally nothing. Holy moly. Holy moly. I think it procced again right there and it also did nothing. Echoing Void is coalescing. Is there a visual for it when it procs? I'm just gonna watch my character. I'm just lagging a bit, but like... Oh, it just... It's doing right now. It's a little void AoE. And what's the damage like? I mean, it's so bad. Oh no, it's so bad. Oh no. Oh no, it's so bad. It's so bad. Oh no. It had 65 hits with an average of 15k. Oh no. It's so astronomically terrible. Oh my gosh. Oh, Twisted Appendage is proccing a lot, is it? Oh, we can try that out. Let's see. That is really bad. Oh no. Let's try the appendage, yeah. This works in AoE area, right? Because it's mine. Is Flay the AoE one or is it single target? Current pushing 12s or higher. That's fine, yeah. Over to Demo over Destra. People are playing it a bunch. It's good. Demo's good. It's very consistent damage. It's consistent. Short CDs, all the above. It's solid. It's single target. Okay. Yeah, it's a PTR squad. Sorry. I don't know, Muffin. Am I PvP flag right now? Am I? Oh, how do I tell? We can go to the Zarlor and try it out, I guess. I mean, what's the bonus? Oh, I can tell. What's the bonus on Destra's Mastery? No, I think this is still... We can go to Zarlor and test, I guess. I'm leaving Neri behind. I'm sorry, Neri. I gotta go. We can try it out, I suppose. Yeah, there is some weird flagging out here, too. We can give it a shot, I guess, and go over here. Hey, come on down. Let's go. I mean, it's cool having them back. It's obvious they're not tuned right or anything, you know, but, I mean, the power of corruption back in the day was you stacked multiple effects, too, so you had, like, Twilight Dev 7 or whatever, or, like, you know, Expedient 15. So, I mean, I would assume they like to have them buffed anything, or tuned anything, and just, like, the initial effects there, and that's it. But it's still pretty cool having them back. Definitely, like, video-worthy and stuff. Oh, my bird parked. But... Bring back my Evil Tendi Wikora. Wait, what is Evil Tendi? Which one is that? I don't know what that even is. Is that before you join the guild? What is Evil Tendi? What the hell is Evil Tendi? Sounds good. I'm hungry. Let's go. Oh, when an enemy player's appendage procs, you can kill them. Is that? Oh, is that true? I feel like I forgot about that. That's awesome. That actually is good. That actually is pretty good. Yeah, bring it back. It'll be funny. Evil Tendi, let's go. Let's go, dude. That'd be good. Yeah, sure. Where file is it? Flask. Sure. Oh, yeah, I forgot about that one, Neri. Sorry. I totally forgot about that. Sorry. So, yeah. Okay, we'll try the thing here. Let me relog, make sure my PP flagged. I don't think I am. We'll try it. It's probably terrible still, but even if the value's cut in half, it's still horrendous. Oh, it's 0.2%. When it should be 0.4%. Like, oh, holy moly. I have a terrible headache coming on, chat. Holy cow. Show me some void. I only got 4 targets, not 5, but it's okay. Stack me up. Whiskey works for headaches temporarily. Yeah, but I gotta do stuff today. I can't. It does sound pretty good though. Further, I bought this whole like wine cabinet thing, and there's like 10 bottles of whiskey in it that I don't even drink. But I could crack into that for you. Maybe not today, but you know. 300% convinced Emo's the best in every key unless you're gonna die and having empty self. I think it's a pretty accurate statement. I concur. I think it's a pretty accurate statement. Oh, sorry. There you go. I mean, I'm not really looking at damage a whole lot unless it procs. That's fair, yeah. Oh, I threw appendage on. I forgot. This is just a bug still, actually. What is appendage doing? So, the appendage is doing more than the actual echoing void was, which is funny. Interesting. Yeah. Let me swap back to echoing void. Actually, I saw it proc last second. It's like, what's the average hit? 65k. Let me swap back to echoing void really fast. I forgot about that. I can just toss it up here. It's fine. Yeah. Sorry. Just a big meter. Just two. There we go. That's fine. Good catch. I wouldn't have seen that myself. Where's echoing void? So I think it was a bug last time with echoing void too. It would stay on you even if you cleared the corruption or whatever. It's sort of weird. Now let's try it again. Let me leave combat. He knows where our eyes looking by an Alienware headset. You could buy an Alienware headset. You could. Go check out Sui as well. There you go. Have Infernal? I do. Let's go. Levelance is cleaving like 5 things behind me, but that's okay. It's alright. No problems. Wish I had weak auras and things working, but whatever. So I have 2 stacks of void, 3 stacks of void. Void is not procced yet. 4 stacks of void. It's proccing now. No, it's hitting for 13k. It's literally pulsing for 13k. Alright, well, I mean, that's that. Let's see here. Yep, it did a massive 350k, hitting 20 mobs. Pretty cool. Yeah, okay. That works, I guess. Echoing void. Make this easier, actually, is doing at target random fire, because I'm like tabbing around. Let me actually fix that. Wasn't drinking at 2 a.m. on Monday night. Oh, but you could be, though. You could. You could do that. Did I drink water? Nope. There you go. I mean, I don't see a reason to keep testing Echoing Void a whole lot. It just seems terrible. We'll try it again, but it just seems terrible. I mean, like, average hit was 17.6k. It procced. It's like, what, a 4 stack or a 5 stack, right? 20 hits from a 4 stack. Yes, it pulsed. It's probably a 5 stack that triggered it, and it pulses 1 time per stack because there's 4 targets. So, but each hit is like, that just seems abysmal. Even if you factor in 8 targets here, you're doing double the damage. You're doing 0.4%. It just seems so bad. But I mean, obviously, it's just not tuned right. They haven't tuned it yet. You gotta be at melee for Echoing Void, though, which is super weird as well. Like, I remember when it first came out in BFA. This is when Shelly and I had cranked corruptions a bunch, but I cared more back in the day. Shit. Yeah, it's going back to our times. Like, you had to be at melee for it. I remember when it came out, initially it was like busted, and people were all just stacking in melee. Like on bosses and stuff to proc corruption. Or proc void and all that. Oh yeah, I'm doing that cursor thing. Did it proc already? It already procced once. Yeah, as a 3 stack, so it hit 12 times, like 12 ticks or 12 like damage events, 3 targets, 3 yeah, whatever. Yeah, 4 targets. You know what I mean? He's pumping. I don't know if pumping is the word I'd use for this, but you know. Neri, did you bring all this shit with you? What is this? What is all this shit you brought with you? Yeah, good luck. Good luck. Oh no! What happened? Holy moly, what happened to you? Holy moly. Oh my gosh. I evaded for a second. Yeah, I can tell. I can tell. Feels bad. I don't think I can res you either, can I? Nope. I can't even res you. I thought you were a horde. I'm sorry. I didn't know that. I didn't know you were Alliance. My bad. I feel bad. I feel bad. I mean, it's just like the proc rate. I mean, surprisingly, like, it seems okay. It's like procking at 3 or 4 targets. Like it's like, I guess, coalescing and like dropping down whatever the effects procking. But I mean, the damage just seemed abysmal. The fact that there's that and you gotta be a melee for it is a bit weird. Let's try Twilight Dev again here. See if it makes a difference. We'll try out single target ones too, because I'm actually really curious about Infinite Stars. Stars was like back in the day. I mean, like Stars was Omega RNG. Like there were times it procced like twice in like a 3-minute window, and there were times it procced like 4 times, like within half a minute. I remember when it came to N'Zoth prog. Like it was super important to keep hitting N'Zoth, even during like he was shielded a bunch, but like because you could stack Infinite Stars more on the boss, even with him taking like 99.9% less damage. It would still proc and stack the effects when like the actual damage amp came, and it procced more. Or if it procced like more early on, you had higher stacks to do more damage. It was a really weird effect. Very, very weird. That was a teabag there. Very different. Very, very different. No, we already cracked it a while ago, touchpad. We haven't taken anything yet, but we're testing corruptions now. So probably the stat one or Infinite Stars if you want like high roll stuff, but yeah, it's probably just stat one. Let's try out Twilight Dev though. Reset this. I'll stand back a little bit. Show me the big Twilight Dev. Show me. Show me the big laser. Infinite Stars still bugged in dummies. I don't know. What was the bug back in the day? What was bug back in the day? What was it? I don't remember that actually. Yeah, Aya Kazana and Vault's not mad. Hell yeah, there you go. Nice, nice. Solid for raid. Hell yeah. Easy life. I got a trinket too, but I haven't taken it yet. So, Stallion, what's up? I see Kalamazi killed his mod. They died on their own accord. They were dragging mobs over here when they're Alliance in a Horde city. Don't look at me. Heads up, it's not April, thank God, and we're being nice to Warlocks and me. It's April Fool's Day. Or whatever, right? I hate this day, but you know. Yeah, Twilight Dev's looking pretty sick. If it ever procs, looking pretty good. I didn't miss it, right? It hasn't procced at all. Okay. I have the helm on it, right? Yeah, I do. Come on, brother. Proc me a Twilight Dev. There we go. The big beam. That looks sick. How many times did it hit? It only hit 4 times. I was hoping it would hit more often than that. I mean, like... It hit more than Echoing Void did, but well, it's just RNG probably too. They probably haven't increased the proc chance or tuned the damage or anything yet. But I was hoping if I stood like more back and it would like cleave in like a line, it would be proc or I hit targets twice, but it didn't. Sort of weird. It's cool seeing it back though. Yeah. Let's So what else is there? Oh, where's the Tendi at? I want to try Tendi again. Try out the big Tendi. Tune it, get on it. I'll make a video on it. I think it's pretty cool. I like this stuff. I've got an Aya Kazana right now. That's awkward. But I mean, like damage wise, Average hit was 370. Wait, why was the crit 279? Average normal hit was 370. Average crit was 279. Why is that the case? Was the mob like dead and it like bugged out or whatever? Hmm. That's true, Touchpad. Very true, actually. Very true. Corruption's new enchant. Yeah, there's new. They're like Helm enchants. They're coming out in 11.15, which is like a month. Yeah, there really hasn't been much talk about them a whole lot. So I want to like look at them today and make a video on it and stuff. I mean, like visions are back too. So yeah, I didn't do anything there. It's on you. Well, I mean, okay, I don't think it'll be like half. Twilight Dev won't be like half your damage for the majority of it anymore. Back in the day, you stacked like a bunch of Twilight Devs. So like when it procced on a tank that had a bunch of health, and it was like Twilight Dev 8, it would just obliterate everything. But I mean, I believe the health scaling is gone, Neri said. At the same time, you're only having one stack of it. Albeit they should tune it to be like, you know, you can't stack the effect. They should tune it appropriately, but yeah, you know. So, the problem, Stallion, good to see you, big dog. Talk to you again soon. Is Demo still top in single target? Yeah, it is, yeah. Yeah, I mean, Sim's the highest. Talking about Sims and things, yeah, it is for sure. Want to hear a cool SO? Well, what does SO mean? What's that beam? It's a new ability in 11.15. It's a Helm enchant. There's a handful of them. We're testing them out right now. You can get different ones. Some are beams, some are like tentacles that spawn in and do damage. Like, we're gonna play the tentacle right now and see if we can get it to spawn in. Just if the appendage spawns, it'll be like a little like void tentacle next to me. It's like flailing around. A new song. You can link it to me in Discord. I can't play it on stream. Like, link it to me in Discord. I'll look at it after stream if you want. Sure. But I probably can't play it on stream. This one right there, actually, yeah. First Tendy. First Tendy is a go. This thing is alive forever. What did it do? 626k. I need to see if it procs or when it procs. It's not AoEing, right? It's just doing like single target damage. It just lasts for a while, correct? The proc rate seems sort of low here too, honestly. Play DN on stream with April Fool's joke. Ooh, that'd be interesting. Might not go over too well with Twitch, but then again, you know. If it gets more viewership though, that'd be nice. A little bit more ad revenue on April 1st. That'd be exciting. There's one right there. I don't even see it in the breakdown. Yeah, I mean, I don't think it's AoEing. I mean, yeah. Oh, another attendee proc. Holy moly. Yeah, it's just hitting this one target here. Right? Yeah, I think so. I think so. Alright, what's that? I mean, it's cool. But you know. The stat one's hard to test, though. Or not hard to test, but like I'm not really doing like optimal damage here. I'm just hitting buttons, and I don't think like if Void Ritual Sims great, then you'll play it. Sure. If it's the best option, you'll play it. But I want to look at these in single target and see where they are. AoE seems pretty bad, but I'm not like super surprised. Let's smack this thing. Gamer, what's up? Yo, yo. Yeah, we should go to Dazarl or Dorngal for this. The ones on the top of the towers I can use. I won't get flagged PvP. But down here things are cleaving still. Just say it on level other enchants like radiant power. Yeah, I mean I don't want it to be incredibly OP. People are gonna, the thing is with like corruption, like Twilight Dev and all that stuff, people are gonna remember it being like super giga busted and be like, oh cool, this is sick, it's back. And obviously it shouldn't be that way. But it should be more than 0.2%, 0.4% for sure. You know. But they probably haven't tuned it or anything yet. That'll be like the larger issue, just trying to find how to do that properly and everything. But yeah. Let's try this out in single target. Wink. Oh, I need my... Actually, let's do this. I don't know. I need the right build for this. I'll just get it off of retail. It's fine. Where are we? Hail Caller ST. Sure. And decent vault. Yeah, we got a pretty decent vault. We got a jug or mythic tier legs or mythic tier chest. So I haven't taken anything yet. We're waiting. We're waiting to. Or oh my gosh, hello. We're waiting for the for reclear so we can see what we get, and then we can go from there. I'm pretty sure. I think there's a good chance we get some tier legs or probably tier legs in a reclear. We'll see. Yeah, mean transmog. Holy moly, are you a diamond dwarf? You're an earthen. Yeah, you look good. You look good. Not as good as me though. But you do look pretty good. See, I'm looking down on you like a peasant. Yeah, you don't look as good as me, but you're getting there. I look ferocious. You look like a clown. No. You look good, big dog. I'm kidding. You look good. Kidding. I feel bad. It honestly looks pretty good. I like it. Earthen is a race I have not unlocked actually. Maybe at some point I will. Play DN on stream as an April Fool's joke. I already read that. Why am I reading it again? Maybe it's wishful thinking. Well, I'm in Dorangal now. Yeah, we're here now. Yeah, we're chilling. Yeah, see, there you go. Look at that Void Catcher on.
52.
A Void Scarred Windrunner. What the hell is that? Where do you even get that from? That's sick. Is that Visions as well? You're a Thor. Thank you to 5-2, man. Thank you, big dog. 52 indeed. Higher than I can count, but I know the number. Thank you, man. Preach to 5-2. Thank you. How's it going, dude? Good to see you. Admire your patience. I cannot wait to pick stuff up from the vault. I mean, it's just better overall damage, right? Like, if I take like legs, or if I take legs now, and we go into the raid and the first boss dies and legs drop, like nobody wants them or whatever, it's a complete waste. Like, it wastes the item for the guild. It allows me to take a jug from the vault if that happens. Like if I get tier legs from the first boss, it also saves like a jug from going to me in the guild. Like somebody else can get it. It needs it too. We don't have any jugs in the raid at all. It's just better overall. So I wish I could do that too, honestly, down in a hole. I was thinking about doing it earlier, but I can't. I'll get yelled at. But I want to, honestly. I want to, low key. Alright, let's see if what this thing does in single target. Did my infernal just fall to the floor? What was that green thing falling? I don't even know. Who knows? Brother, I need more shards. Intendi procs, please. Ian, throw me a tendy, please. Brother, where's my tendy at? Is it not procking up here, like on the roof or something? Dude, where are my tendies? Chat, I'm gonna be honest. Wither has fallen. I want to see a proc before I keep going in on this. Is it not working up here because of the roof or some weird shit? Maybe it's not. It might just not be working up here. Let me go downstairs and look, I guess. Alright, one final chance to proc. Proc. Come on, proc more, proc. One final chance. One final chance. Final chance. Come on, right here, right here. One final chance. Alright, never mind. Alright, one final chance. Come on, one final chance. Come on. Thought I could trick the game, but it didn't work. Ah, did we trick it? That's a fucking horrendous proc rate. Holy cow. Yeah, it doesn't matter down at home. I'm just trying to see what procs at this point. Dude, that is such a bad proc rate. Holy cow. I want to go downstairs just out of curiosity and see if it procs down here or not. Did what? Oh yeah, I can't. I can't, because this is right here. That proc rate seems horrendous. Let's try Gushing Wounds. I don't know. Let's try Gushing Wounds. That seems horrendous. I mean, we'll try Wounds, we'll try Stars out. I could go throw a turnip outside too. That might not, the turnip's a good idea for infinite stars, actually. We can try that out. Alright, you ready to go, big dog? Let's do this. Give it what's up, yo. When Gooner Brain wins. Freaking, what the fuck is this? What are you linking me? What is this? Baseball Central. She totally knows those guys are behind her too. She doesn't care at all. Holy moly. Zarka, what's up? Yo, how are you? Somebody unlock using Priory. My champion level card seems better. It's just hard to get cards, honestly. I mean, Priory varies a bit based on what stat it gives you at two at times from what I've seen. I've seen it have a lot more value and a lot less in Sims, depending how my stats are in certain areas. But in general, House of Cards is so hard to get. Everybody wants it, man. Everybody wants House of Cards and all that. I mean, Pugging Heroic Mugsy is still difficult, and everybody wants it. Pretty much everybody does. It's just hard to come by. You can farm, it's taking it super easy too. Priory is an easy dungeon to run. Pretty fast and easy, 3 bosses, small loot table as well. You just go in there and juice it down, right? Juice it down. If it doesn't drop, go run it again. Easy to farm. But yeah, House of Cards, unfortunately, is pretty tough to get still. Everybody's after it. So Wounds is procking right now. There's Gushing Wounds. Gushing Wounds. Okay, Gushing Wounds procking. Show me a reproc. Can I get a reproc of Wounds? Reproc Wounds. Okay, reproc. Okay, all right, reproc. Well, Eye is good too, but Eye is an equip trinket. Like, Eye is an equip trinket versus like House of Cards and Priory being on use trinkets. So 2 different things. But I mean, Eye is good too, yeah. Be very strong in the right setting and rating and stuff. Not super good in plus, like with how often it loses stacks, but it's definitely not terrible, yeah. The wounds, I know. Proc, come on, proc me again. Hit me again, give me some wounds. There we go, proc me again. Bro, this thing's better than anything else we've seen so far. It's actually procking right. Holy moly, what's the damage like here? Maybe not. I lied, maybe not. Yeah, maybe not. Maybe actually not. Holy moly. Holy moly. Oh my gosh. At least it's procking. I wonder if the damage. I wonder if the damage is increased based on the eye level of your helm. It might actually be. Let me try that out. What did it hit for here? Normal hits for 24, 8, 49, 3. .8, 49.3. I bet it is. That's how it worked. I mean, this helm was sort of high, but that's how it worked last time. Like, last patch, or whatever, right? With the helm from Amirdasil. Where's Gushing Wounds at? Let's see what we got. Let's see what we got. We're testing corruption for next patch. Giva, so. Yeah. Corruption for next patch. At the end of Mist, you're pretty much. At the end of Mist, you took. At the end of Mist, when you pretty much took no corruption damage from gear runs, good times. Oh, you mean BFA or whatever? Yeah, it was good. Yeah. I think you mean BFA, right? Okay. 30 Priories, no trinket. Good Lord, have mercy. I'm sorry to hear it. I've run. I think I got it my second attempt. I think it was number 2 Priory. I'm sorry to hear that, big dog. Holy cow, that sucks. Hey, number 31, it's yours. 100%. 100%, alright? I need to see it proc in the first place here, so I know it's working on S1 gear. Okay, it procced. There it is. What did it do? No, it's the same damage, actually. 24 and 49. So it's not based off eye level, it looks like. Okay. Just straight up damage. Yeah, this doesn't look like it is. Okay. I mean, the damage is like super low. I want to try Infinite Stars. I might get on retail and do a key or two. Cause I mean, this is cool. I like it, but they're undertuned by a crazy amount. Does not scale with eye level. Alright, cool. Use a macro for Havoc on Cauldron fight. I don't. No. What do you for what? What would the macro be for, Surge? Like for what? So War Boss doesn't drop nothing for my lock. Dude, I pull literally what's it called? Warbound gear every week from it. Every week. Warbound stuff. I don't pull anything good either, so I feel you. Full Expedient Destro like the good old days. I wish, man. I wish Expedient was around, but unfortunately we don't have those kind of effects. It's basically like the damage ones. I mean, Infinite Stars like right here is gonna be the coolest one to see for single target, hands down. I'm gonna go put a turnip outside and hit it over here instead. There's certain weird's happening. Where's my turnip at? Toy box. Bam. Let's see what we got. So we have stars on. Greater Infinite Stars. Let's lock in. Let's lock in. Oh, what is this moose over here? Hold on. Seen it drop both times, or drop 2 times total, and both people didn't want it. It was idle upgrades. Oh, the Cinder Neck? I'm amazed people didn't want it, man. Necks are super hard to come by right now. Man, no. Hey, brother, next time it's your time. 100% lock in. Yeah. This is why I crafted one. Like, I don't know. I could have waited for reclear last week. It was my lowest piece. Everybody in the guild's gonna want one. Like, I mean, most everybody. Not everybody, a lot of people are. Jewelry, I mean, when it comes to jewelry, like tanks want it, healers want it, DPS all want it, unless there's some like rare item where like you want certain things more than others. Like it's like a healer neck in the raid or some shit, which there's no necks that people want, like for just healers or tanks. Jewelry is always highly fought over and stuff, so I'm fine with just making one, honestly. And we didn't even get one to drop last week, so here we are. Still looking for a neck. Well, I guess the raid is. I'm good. I crafted one. Being able to use in the fight without having to pick from the dino. So I don't use a macro for that, but I use shadow unit frames. You could do a focus macro. Just honestly, you didn't need a macro for it. I guess you could use the focus macro. You can just focus either target. If you have a mouse or a macro, just mouse over that target's frame and cast it. I use shadowed unit frames, so like whenever I go into a boss fight, it'll pop a frame over here of like the main targets. Like on One Arm Bandit, it has the 3 ads and the boss. On Cauldron, it'll have both bosses. So like if I want to Havoc the boss or whatever, I can just technically hover over the flame, hover over the frame. If I have a mouse or a macro, just hit my Havoc over that target with my cursor over it, and it's fine. If you don't have a mouse or a macro, you just click the target. It'll change targets, so you can like Havoc it and click back to the other one. You're good to go. The main thing is you got to be in range of them though. So if you're like chilling in the middle, you're fine. But if you're like hard on fireside, you got to run over to the other side to do that properly. But either or works. You can just like set a focus and do that too. Yeah, do the same thing mostly, more or less. But no, I don't use a macro for it or anything. I think I have a mouse or a macro for Havoc in my pace spin, but I don't use one personally. No. Yeah, it's in my pace spin. Yeah, it's called Havoc Macro. It's from 3 years ago. It's the same thing. Yeah, that should work for it if you want it. This is also not proccing at all. So we're gonna go back over here and try this. Maybe the turnip's broken. Learn new tech. You don't have to be facing your target to cast Havoc. Nope, you don't. Very spicy. Very spicy. Wait, someone was saying Infinite Stars is bugged on dummies. Is that true? Was it bugged in BFA? I don't. Oh, it procced right there. It procced, but I could. Oh, dude. It procced, but yeah, it was for a bit. It procced, but the thing died. Hmm. We can try it up here again, I guess, but I don't know. Is there a mob in the world I can hit that has a bunch of health on it? It won't kill me? I doubt it, no. No, no kind of damage, nothing like that. Squat. Galleywick story mode. Oh, I guess I could. Why is Neri sighing at me? I guess I could, yeah. Not a bad idea. We can try it, sure. Well, we can just do a dungeon, I guess, right? Well, how do you queue Galleywick story mode? I put haste and mastery on it, Midian. It depends on what you want and stuff. I put haste and mastery on it. Yeah, so. Yeah, no, I agree. It is. I agree. Yeah. Hotel front desk. Hey, what? Oh, you mean an undermine? Thank you. I'm like, what are you talking about? I got it. Okay, yeah, to queue the thing. Okay, nice. Let me see if it procs right here. Otherwise, we'll just do that. Sure. That's probably the better way to do it, anyways. Being real. My shard's back. Let's go. I doubt it's gonna proc here though. I think that meant just like actually applying corruption itself, or actually applying wither itself, or applying havoc itself, not like spells through the havoc is what I interpreted it as. But yeah, either way, yeah. Also agree, you know. My scavenger was like, thank the Lord having the face miles to emulate the worst design choice ever made. There you go. Yes, it's not procking. Have they fixed the bug with havoc being like 40 yards away? Like the 40-yard mayhem havoc or whatever thing not applying wither? No? Lovely. Nice. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Yeah, it ain't working there. I gotta go into story mode, I'm pretty sure. It's a good idea though, we can just do that. I mean, I doubt it's a very good proc chance of their way, but it's just like too low. It's not working. My healers on Cauldron don't like me. Yeah, I bet. Bot, what's up? Thank you, big dog. I'm glad people enjoyed it. I thought it was a good time. We like an hour-ish. It flew by though. Really fast, like a really fast conversation. I mean, it felt like it was like 10 minutes. It was good, having a good time. Thank you, big dog.
Yo.
Yeah, we're going to Undermine. This ain't working. We're going to Undermine. I might actually die here. Okay, we're good. Never mind. False alarm. Balrog. Welcome back for the 1-5. Thank you, big dog. Yo, what's up? Yo, how are you? What are all these void birds you have? Those are the corruption ones? They're super sick. I like them. I like the vision ones. Those are cool. Thank you to 1-5, dude. Welcome back, man. Appreciate that. Thank you. Much love, big dog. Oh, can I not get down here? Oh, I can't do it. I mean, this is my character from retail. Guy coming soon. Holy moly, let's go. Sick, let me know what's up. Jazzy, what's up? How are you? Yo. Happy birthday to you as well. How's it going? This is not working, so I guess we can... Is it even like a... Can I get an undermine down here, chat, or no? Is there a rocket I can take down here, or no? I don't know where it is. I'm gonna fly down there, I guess, and try and see.
The coreway must be protected.
I have a feeling the quest line's not done. I'll check. Do you drink with that podcast guy? Nope, we do not drink. We did not. Consider the most least important role in WoW DPS healer tank. I don't know, bro. I mean, shit. I don't know. That's a interesting question. It's definitely one that it's not. I mean, there's not really an easy answer to that. I think all are just sort of like intertwined and need one another to, like, you know, progress through relevant content, right? I guess theoretically you don't need tanks or healers in PvP or whatever, but I mean, like, I don't know, for PvE based content you need everybody, and you need tanks, you need healers, you need DPS, right? Can't really kill a boss without DPS within reason, you know. You need healers to keep you alive, you know. And tanks to the tank, right? What do I enjoy? I can tell you what I enjoy the most, but I mean, I think they all go hand in hand, honestly. Why didn't you put support in there? Why didn't you mention Augmentation Evoker? You help me message a GM. I'm missing 2 sparks in Whack AF. I can't message anybody. Unintended. I don't have any connections to Blizz or anything like that, unfortunately. Open a ticket, though. Let's open a ticket under help. And, put it in. I mean, if you're missing them, try and run the LFR, maybe, and see what happens. I'm not sure if there's, like, some kind of bug with certain people not getting sparks. Open a ticket and see what they say. But I have no connections like that, unfortunately. I'm sorry, big dog. It's over here. Let's see. Didn't get your spark last week. Interesting. I heard there were some bugs, people not getting theirs last week, but I didn't have it myself or know anybody that did. Way down south, like way down here. I don't see. Key West, okay. TOP today is Demo with Boomy, Shadow, and Shaman Healer, so I get the PI and holy damage is real. There you go. Juiced up. Juiced. 2.4 mils. Wow, that's big. That's big. The Rio play is to get PI, then get thrown in the arena on Zav and flex your dominance or assert dominance or whatever. That's the Rio play. That's sick. Hell yeah. It's not done. This campaign ain't done. I'm not gonna do it. I'm not doing the whole campaign for this. I don't care enough. Yeah, it won't even let me fly down here, I don't think. No, I don't get it until tomorrow, Coda. I probably won't do it until Friday when I have a day off from stream. Just because I don't want to break anything. If something breaks, it's like a headache to fix, and yeah. I think it's over here or something, right? Where's the quests? Where's the rocket now, Jazzy? Do you know? Wait, it's in the northern part of Gutter Vale, or it's here? Wait, where is it at? Open ticket, they have a bug for it, but no resolution. So maybe opening a ticket's worthwhile, so you have it documented, they can try and fix it later. I don't know. I'd open a ticket. What's the worst that can happen, right? But it's awkward. Sorry. Yeah, but a northern part of Gutterville, but this is all Gutterville, or Vale, right? Gutterville? Like up here? Is it where my cursor is at, or where? Which will I expect better for M+? Yeah, Demo. And, okay. Add-on shows the boss frames. It's called Shadowed Unit Frames. Surge. I think there's probably a handful of add-ons that do it, to be fair. But, it's called Shadowed Unit Frames. The one that I use is called Shadowed Unit Frames, or SUF, people talk about too. Yeah, I copied this character like an hour ago, bro train. So I should have the quest line done. Probably just a weird buggy. I don't know. I'm not gonna sit here and fight it all day. Hopefully it's working, but if not, yeah. Northern Wall. Well, I have found the Northern Wall, but I don't know. Is he over here? Oh, that's probably not him. Where is he at now? Where is he at now? Amazingly fucked or completely bugged and the full spark behind. Opened 7 tickets and no helps. I gave up. That's rough. I don't know. I mean, like I've seen some people saying that a couple guildies, like not in my guild, but others had issues with getting their spark this week. I don't know. It probably stems from that weird exploit or bug they had a couple weeks ago where they gave everybody half a spark. All right. That's weird. I don't know. I'm sorry, big dog. That should be something they're... Oh, here. Nice. There we go. That should be something that they look to resolve ASAP, but I mean...
Too far away. What you got?
I don't know. I haven't tried any alts either, so I don't know if alts are having issues or not. But a 3-week vacay? Oh, thank you. Thank you for the permission. I'll probably pass on that though for now. But you know, we'll see. So the guys in the inn, we can try and queue for Galley Elixir. And then I don't really care a whole lot, so if it doesn't work here, it's whatever. I'm not gonna struggle all day with it. I wanna maybe do a dungeon on retail, get some food and all that. I got a pretty bad headache. But yeah. What is this mount? Holy moly. It's got horns like me.
The cartels are always hiring temp workers to pick up odd jobs.
Alright.
See if you can lend a hand.
Who's the guy here that's gonna queue me up?
What needs fixing?
Well.
This guy? Cartel recruit. No, not this guy.
What's the news? Time's away.
Which guy here queues me up, chat? Which one is it? The cutscene looking from an older version. Oh, lovely. So it's not even here. Yeah, that sucks. I don't know where I can go then, honestly. Yeah, I don't know then. The storyline's finished for me on retail, but not here. I don't know where I can go then. Is there a mob? Is there a mob somewhere that has like a lot of health, like it won't die, like can hit in open world content? I mean, I can do a follower dungeon. It's just like not like the same, but yeah. I mean, that would work. It's just sort of weird, the world. But yeah, but I can't. There's no tanks in here. I die to it. These are old dungeons too. I guess they are all old because of whatever. Priory, Cinder Brew. I mean, it doesn't matter. Sure. I mean, Stars also like won't. Stars is a single target ability, not AoE. I just want to see it proc though. I just want to see it proc, and then we can go from there. So, on the website, no, yeah, it's actually not. I forgot to do that, but it's in the Wago if you want. It's in there. I forgot to fix the website. I'll make a note of that. Or update it there or whatever. But yeah. It's in the Wago if you want all the same.
Thank the Titans you are
But to be fair, this is not my playter. This is like some baseline Blizzard stuff that I can't.
corrupted.
Playter's not working on PTR. So, how bad is it for Destro if your tank chain pulls midway through the pack? I mean, it's just annoying because like
If we free these storm rooks, we can fly there.
it's annoying because like Cataclysm's a half-minute CD, and like if you pull like 2 packs and they pull a 3rd pack like 5 seconds later, it's annoying. You have to like manually apply withers to the pack, or like either that or you don't have Cata, so you're frustrated. You can't like mass apply to all the mobs you pulled. It's better to like pull a bomb. I mean, it's annoying because you have to like manually apply withers when you could just pull all 3 packs together, right? Like if you're gonna pull a 3rd pack within 5 seconds of pulling a 2nd pack, just pull all 3. But I mean, if you're talking about like a pack is dying and you're running to the next one, it's whatever. I don't know. Isn't that big of a deal? I feel like you encounter that a lot in M+, right? It's just annoying though, because like Cataclysm's uncapped, so it applies withers to every mob. It applies wither to every mob that it hits. So like, you know, like if we pulled all this and I went Cata, Infernal, Rain of Fire, and somebody pulled this a second later on purpose, like why not just pull it together? It's the same thing. Like, but I have to like go manually apply 2, 3, 4 withers, and like I'm behind. I'm desynced because like you'll cast like Cataclysm into CDF, which extends withers duration. It's just sort of like annoying, but it's not like it's the end of the world, but it's definitely a bit annoying. So, yeah. Are you leading? Toggle. Yeah. Go pull, big dog. Go get him. Infinite Stars proc for me. I'll pull these boys too. Don't be scared. Don't be scared. You get in there. You want a tank? Get in there and tank. I'm not playing my plus build. I forgot. I'm playing some single target shit or whatever.
I don't have a target. I need to target something first.
Stars proc for me, please. Stuff's getting obliterated. Did it proc?
I do not have a target.
Oh, it did. It dealt 292k. Is it stacking? I can't even tell really.
I need to target something first.
I see what you're saying was before, it just stacks, but
I require a target.
we can. What are y'all fighting? Come on, let's go. We can pull the boss and see, I guess, but I'm not gonna spend much time doing this. So
While you go to the room,
I think it's 3 individual procs. I just didn't see anything there. But yeah.
we can link up later.
Anything you want to say to me before raid tonight? Don't die. Lock in. Don't die. And just juice up. Be fine. Just juice up. Good luck.
I am out of range.
You die IRL. You probably could, but you shouldn't. Wouldn't be a good thing. Anything's possible, but I think it'll be okay. I think it'll be okay. All right.
I need to target something first.
I don't even see anything proccing. Guess it hasn't procced yet, to be fair.
I require a target. I do not have a target.
I gotta turn off error speech. I keep doing this. It's funny. Maybe pull boss. I'm leading the group. I'm leading the group. I'm pulling the boss. Lock in.
I require a target.
Y'all ready?
I must get
Boss is
closer.
coming. Lock in, boys. Lock in. Boss is coming. I can't. It's already halfway dead. Dude. There's a stack right there. I saw it. There's a stack. It proc before it died. What did it do? Took 300k. I mean, oh, it only stacks 6 times, not 10. So it crit for 300k. It's like 160. And it stacks 6 times for 38k. So you're looking at max. I mean, max stacks roughly like 320k hits without critting. It seems pretty mediocre still too. I don't know. They need to buff them all, honestly. Nerfed already. I know. They need to buff them. I think they're all cool. It's cool having like Stars back and Twilight Dev and Echoing Void and all that. Like even Gushing Wounds is pretty cool, but they need to buff them a bit. Buff the proc rate probably and buff the damage. You had like so many effects in the day just stacked up, like Infinite Stars 10 or whatever else, right? Like, just buff the effects. Yeah, boys, y'all suck. I'm leaving. What's y'all's Warcraft logs? Y'all suck. See you later. So yeah. So War Within version of Amir to still Helen. Yeah, exactly. It's cool though. I don't know. It's cool. Yeah. I think it's better that they did not bring back expedient or like masterful stuff because I mean the visual ones are cool. Toxic. Yeah, I know. Toxic. Because like having expedient or whatever around masterful, if it was like 2%, who cares? You can't even feel it or see it, right? And so, oh, that's cool. That's cool. That's solid. That works. I guess we see where it goes. I mean, do we have a date for the patch yet or no? 11.15? There's a calendar. Someone was saying end of the month. Is that been like confirmed or no? 11.1.5. Wow, release date. Patch 11.15 release date confirmed by Blizzard through guild name change update. Blizzard's indirect. Well, so sentence 1 says confirmed. Sentence 2 says indirectly confirmed. So, how do we do it? Indirectly confirmed that patch 11.1.5 is set to launch April 22nd. So basically 3 weeks from now. A recent change regarding guild name changes, which highlights a shift from real-world currency to gold. What? What does it mean? Players no longer be able to purchase guild name changes services through the shop. Instead, you gotta buy guild name changes through the shop now? Wait, that's a thing? What does it even mean? It's the end of the month, I guess. That's so weird. What? That's weird. Children's Week updates are recently before Children's Week. Oh, okay, that's actually better. That's more like concrete if it has Children's Week updates. So it probably is here then, yeah. Okay, that's fair. So we already will name change. Yeah, to turmeric. Turmeric inbound. Yeah. All right. Well, I think that's all we need to see for PTR for the most part. Does anybody else want to see anything else with corruptions really fast here? I think it's mostly it until they do more with it and stuff. They're cool. Void Ritual Appendage, Dev, Infinite Stars. Echoing Void? What's the last one? Oh, is he gushing wounds? Yeah. Wounds, Void, Stars, Dev, Appendage, Ritual. Yeah, cool. Kalamazi, the Warlock, and Turmeric. I have my own guild. I have my guild called the One Amigo. It's my guild bank. Yeah, what's PTR doing over here? Holy moly. What a campfire. What a campfire. What a campfire. Holy moly. Holy moly. $20? That's insane. Look at that. I know it's insane. Think your guild is... Do you think if your guild does get CE mid-tier, late-tier, go demo every boss? It's raining. It's dark outside. I mean, it depends, man. It really depends on what your guild wants. It's raining. It depends on your guild, dude. Like, if your guild's got a common goal in mind, and like obviously if you're going for Hall of Fame or something with rankings in mind, you play the best spec in each fight. I think. If your guild doesn't really care and you're just doing whatever, it's probably you can probably just slam whatever spec you want. But I mean, like, if your guild is trying to push for cutting edge, I'd probably be inclined to play the best spec in each fight. Can you play Demonology only? Yeah, sure. People do. You know, people play Demonology in some fights, some prog settings, and on Silken Court, it was like just terrible, right? Compared to Aff and Destro, but you know, you can. I think the later the tier goes, it's more just like a mechanics check and stuff. Obviously, having Aff and Destro's profiles on certain fights will help more. Boss will die faster, ads will die easier, but I think a lot of it's just more of a mechanics thing later on too. So can you? Yeah. Is it optimal? Probably not optimal, but you can do it. You know, I think it just stems. It comes down to like if your guild has a goal in mind and they want to try and achieve X goal, you know, that like revolves around cutting edge. I probably play the best back in each fight. But if you're just heading in and doing a few mythic bosses every tier, getting 3 or 4 mythic, play what you want. It doesn't really matter. But it depends on everyone's guild and like what situation they're in too, right? Mahan, what's up? How is the current season feeling? Is meta skewed? Not a crazy amount, man. Honestly, like it feels pretty good. There's a lot of classes that are like, you know, there's a meta-esque comp, but not like set in stone like it's been with Og, Shadow, and Fire when you probably last played in Dragonflight, whatever, right? If you weren't playing last patch. No, I mean it's tuning is definitely better than it's been in a long time for the most part. There are some outliers in certain areas, like this raid tier is very niche when it comes to profiles. You want like a lot of mixed profiles this tier. Some fights do Destro, some are Aff, some are Demo. Boomkin's good on certain fights, terrible on others. Shadow's good with Council Cleave specs and builds and all that. It's a good patch. I think M Plus is a lot of fun this tier as well. Been enjoying it a lot. Been a lot of fun. So yeah, I think it's good overall. Let me see here. What time is it? It's 8 p.m. Right. Okay. I'm gonna get some food real fast, chat, and then we'll slam a key or two. I got a really bad headache. I'm gonna see if this food gets rid of my headache. It's like just pounding, man. I'm gonna get some food, then we'll try and run a key or two. I need to get some keys for the week anyways. Try and get some crest done. before raids, where it's like juiced whenever it's over. We need to score, obviously. Our score sucks. But yeah, give me a sec. Let me try and get some food and some aspirin. And yeah. We'll slam a key or two, I guess. You know. Demon's still bugged in the galley. I mean, you just turn off pursuit and stupid headset. You just turn off pursuit and it's fine. Just toggle it off. Alright. That fixes the issue. Just remember to turn it back on when you're done with the fight, which I don't. But yeah. You can just turn off pursuit. Your pet like falls through the hole or has pathing issues or some shit with it on. I forgot what it even is. But just go in here and turn it off. Like bang, you're good. Turn it back on when you're done or whatever. Oh no, you implode after dogs if you can, because dogs apply Wicked Maw. This thing, which increases damage from implosion. So you want to have the buff active. I'm not leaving, getting the food. You want to have the buff active when you implode. It's more damage from your implosion. So that's like the big reason. Big dog also applies Wicked Maw. So there's that. So, oh, you're raiding. Oh, that's okay. All right, good luck in raid, crit. Good luck with it. But yeah. So, every time they make statues of THC, they've already made paintings and portraits. I agree. I agree. Oh my gosh! Big stretch. All right, I'll be back in a few minutes, guys. We'll get some aspirin, get some food. We'll run a key. My headache goes away, we'll run a few. But I got a terrible headache. So, give me a couple minutes, I'll be right back. Dude, why is it that, like, I kid you not, when I go AFK to get food or whatever and I come back with THG on the screen, every single time I come back, there's like 3 or 4 new followers to the channel. Is THG just that much better looking than I am? I understand. I get it. But damn, I can't get to the bottom of it. It has to be that. It has to be that. I just put them up here as well. Like, jeez, man, I don't... I didn't think I was that bad off. Holy moly. You know? And it was a good looking individual, but like, guys, come on. Alright. Jokes aside though. Hello. Oh man. Have a good night, Crit. Another time they make, yeah, exactly. Well, Grandma, hello, how are you? What's up? How's it going? Thank you. Oh, Grandma, for 6 months. Holy moly. Hello, Grandma. Welcome back for these 6 months. How are you? How's it going? It's the hair. We both do have unique hairstyles, put it that way. Put it that way. Going okay? Nice. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Same here. I got a terrible headache. We'll try and eat some food and feel a little better. Look, chat. Look, chat. What do we think? Holy moly. I'm gonna be honest. That looks real bad. But it tastes real good. Alright. It's a macaroni and cheese bake with kale. Kale. I don't really like kale, but you can't taste it with the macaroni and cheese. I used to, yeah, yeah, you think it sounds bad, but it's actually really good. I used to feed kale to my bearded dragon. But, yeah, I'm eating lizard food, yeah, exactly. Alright, it's actually really good. Alright. Very good. I can't taste the kale, but it's macaroni and cheese. Listen, brother, I'm forced to eat this stuff now. Alright, it is what it is. Let's see if we can find a key. Where's my key at? I don't have one. I didn't take an item out of my vault yet. That sucks. Well, whatever. Let's see what we got laying around. 10 to 12. I don't really care if it's for score or anything. I just need keys for crest before the raid and stuff tomorrow. That's hot. Oh shit. That's hot. Ah. Okay. That's gotta cool down. Oof. Need lust. I'm out of lust. Oh, 10 per hour sounds like fun. Toxic people only. This is toxic people only, brother. You got one heroic boss kill. I'm queuing in. See if we get in. See if we get in. Toxic people only. Let's go. Thank you for 6 months, while Grandma. Hopefully you're doing. I'm good. It's good to hear things are going okay. Same here. Same here. Honestly. Same here. Well, I guess I'm not viewed as toxic in the community then. So, I'll tell you there. 12 mother load. Could do that. Do a 10 as well. 10 would be even easier. 11 would be okay. I just think crest is the big thing. I just think crest at this point. I mean, like, score is fine, but I'm not gonna score from this. But my score is low. I just need crest, man, honestly. Yeah, let's go. Sure, I guess whatever. It's fine. So, yeah, I opened my vault, but I haven't taken anything out of it yet because I gotta see what we get in reclear and all that. And then if I get some items from reclear, it might change what I take from the vault. But yeah, I decided to wait a little bit. Let's see. What do we got here? Mother low, let's go. It's a workshop. Mother low. These are banger, dude. Oh. Dude. If we take those legs from the vault or the chest, we'll be over 10 million HP. We're massive. We're actually huge. Hmm. All right, eat up, boys. Get one feast. Don't waste it. Don't waste it. I need to move this down or up. All right, we good? Need demo plus gear. Sure. I forgot I had this reverb radio on still. Lord have mercy. Lord have mercy. I have one bite left. Let's go. I'm good. Let's do this. You got no problem, Helmet. You're good, dude. Testing for corruption chance. I mean, they're all really bad damage-wise. Sorry if it's a guild group or not. They're all really bad damage-wise, it seems. I mean, we tested it for like an hour, but the proc rate seems low on some. The damage is pretty low, but they'll tune them before the patch comes out. What is this? The fuck are these
5, 4, 3, 2.
They'll tune them before the patch comes out, so I'm not too worried about it. It's cool having them back, but yeah, the damage was like, it was like 0.5%, 0.4% of my damage overall, and like testing on 4 or 5 targets. It was pretty subpar, but it's all right. We'll see where it goes. Oh, we're doing some skips in here. Holy moly. Overlord. So I want to clarify that I stopped in the middle of my cooldowns to throw a Shadow Furry right there, okay? So I don't want to hear I don't stun, I don't do this and that. I do. I'm blowing all my defensives coming through this thing, getting meleeed by 5 mobs here. All right, that was all me. In a good way, okay? Jade, what's up? Running any enhanced early? We have an enhanced shaman, yeah. Yep. Yeah, I am finally. Yeah, we got the rest of the stuff done on the car. When I was in Cali for the race first. So yeah, it's good. Got flex fuel, everything put in. A couple unlocks, a couple little tune things here and there. It's good. I mean, I like it a lot. Yeah, I've been enjoying it a bunch. I am contemplating a couple other things. Nothing like right now. I'm definitely down to just sit back and enjoy what I've done finally. So that's good. But yeah, hell, it's been good. How you been? I got punked, never stopped, brother. I'm always amped, 24/7. The juices are always flowing. Don't worry, brother. I wasn't looking. I might die. We're good. losing resources. Sadly.
Scrabbling for any shred of control.
I think I'm gonna low-key hold and blast boss. I want to blast boss. I want to blast boss. I want to blast boss. This thing's way too high though. I wanted like Omega ramp boss and try to hit like 5 mil, but realistically, it's not gonna happen. I should have just popped her. Moghart Orc and Void Elf, or Void Elf, good races for Warlock. Moghart Orc's good for sure. Void Elf's okay. Moghart's good. Yeah, Moghart is like, if you're looking at like raw damage, I think it's like best or second best for Destro and Aff. I mean, obviously you have other ratios to factor in, like Stone Form and stuff, like Dwarf has and all that, vice versa. But yeah, it's pretty good for sure. Yeah, very good.
Defensive.
What else? Like not terrible either. It's just, I mean, their damage is not great, but like they're being played a bit, or they were being played a bit. Not like for Warlock, but for some classes on Mugsy for like the teleport and stuff. But you really don't see their teleport being that relevant that often. But I mean, yeah, this series seen a couple plays of it. So. Oh, I forgot we had the affixes here. Sorry, boys. That's on me. Phone's yapping at me right now, too.
Defensive. Bombs.
Holy moly, that claw. Let's go, dude. Lower to the ground, a big huge flare out of the car. No, no, I didn't do that. I've been enjoying it though, yeah, it's been good. There really isn't a whole lot else I really even can do with the car or whatever. So it's whatever.
Bombs.
Like without like getting sort of crazy, and I don't really want to do that. So Dragon Warlock, only way to go. Dragon Warlock is pretty cool. They are pretty sick. Last year you can negate a lot of knockbacks too. Like I mean, Anshrek pull was big. Intermission phase 2, that was nice. Just knocks in general, really fun. Fun to play. It was good in those settings. The damage is not like the best, but not like horrendous either. It's fine. You know, so yeah.
Defensive.
In the end, like quite often utility is like, when it comes to racials, just as important, if not more, like damage stuff. But if you can get both, like Dwarf has had for a while with Stone Form and all that, yeah, I mean, you're juiced. But I mean, there's been tiers of Stone Forms, but been more relevant than others. But I mean, like, yeah. Some uses this tier for sure too, though. Like on a Bandit, you can dispel your fire thing or whatever by yourself. You can also imp dispel that too, so it's like, implode is dead. No, I imploded 10 seconds ago. Why? Why would implosion be dead? That's fine, Rakeem. I don't care, man. It's at 11. Matter to me. I said I was yapping about the pack before. I can rip it on pull, but like, I don't have the damage, and I don't really care. No, you're good. It's alright. No big deal.
Defensive.
my meter's scuffed. Sorry, boys. Give me a sec here.
Defensive. Defensive.
It's fine. I have banish. I don't. I hate forgetting to grab banish in here. Feels bad. Drag that bad boy along. Oh, I didn't fix this week aura with the pinging with these casts. Sorry chat, you gotta deal with it until this pack's dead. I'll throw a shadow figure to save your ears here a little bit.
Yeah. Feed. All of you. Feed in the void. Let its darkness fill you. Didn't even try.
10 million, 11 million damage. Holy moly. It didn't even hit my strength. Look at that. Crystal harvesting key today. Oh yeah, didn't you ask about that? I see. Was that you or somebody else asked about that last stream? If my headache is better after this key, I'll do another one, sure. If not, we'll just do it later on this week, whatever. I've got a really bad headache right now. I'm trying to... I'm hoping that it gets better, but it hasn't really gotten any better yet. But I do need to get keys done. So yeah, possibly. Somebody was asking about that a couple days ago, though. I forgot who it was. Might have been you.
Mortals. Scrabbling after any shred of control.
Defensive. Swap.
Actually, insane having another range in here that can kite these around. Holy moly. I floated the wrong one. Sad day.
Defensive.
Stab, what's up, big dog? Yo, yo. How you doing? What's up? What's up?
Fixated. Swap. Defensive. Swap.
I ain't swapping shit. Don't fixate me, big dog. Oh, it's already... we can go for a little bit of pad. Go for a little bit of pad here. I'll pad a little bit. Why not? Get a little bit of pad in. I don't hurt nobody. Banish is nice. Oh, Banish is great. I just forget to take it when I come in here every time. Yeah, I was talking about it a few minutes ago. You just like remove one app in the fight. It's nice. To be fair, I barely got fixated there because the hunter was doing whatever too. Yeah. Big mommy. Big mommy and the pit lord. Holy moly! Dreams do come true.
scrabbling after any shred of control.
Feet.
Oh, feet. I think it's in my eye right now. I really need to scratch my eye. I really need to rub my eye right now.
Feet.
Ugh. Thank God I didn't get the feet. Ugh. Okay, we're good. We're back. I'll get rid of this calling proc, actually. Actually, it's fine. Should be okay. Yeah, lost a couple, no big deal. Couldn't resist the pad, I had to implode. I had to do it, sorry chat, I had to do it. My pad mob, yeah. Well, there you go. Sure. Jerry, what's up, dude? Welcome back. Thank you for the 28. Sorry, I almost died there. 28 months, man. Thank you, big dog.
Let its
Good evening, hello. How you doing? Good to see you, yo. What's up? What's up? How you been? Appreciate the reset, man. Much love, brother. Thank you again. I'm chilling, man. Not much. Just got a headache. Trying to get some keys for Crest done before raid tomorrow and stuff. Not a whole lot, man. Just chilling. Hopefully you're doing good. This is a very fast fire load, to be fair.
Feet.
A lot of feet in this power load. A lot of feet here.
Feet.
Feet. A little weird. Little weird. We might lose a couple imps here. And 9 is fine. Which a demo feeling like better buffs? Nice, I am, man. Demo, I mean, it's just very consistent, anyways. Super consistent, just good, solid damage, profile, short CDs. I think I feel like most patches in recent history, people have just slept on demo more and plus than they should have in the first place. It's just constantly been like, maybe not like the better 100% spec to play, like when it comes to average pug keys and stuff, but it just slept on a crazy amount. But it is even better this time than it has been in the past, so the buff and everything. So yeah, brother, there you go. People are locking into the demo train. I like it. I like it. Wait, my dogs! The calling proc expired. No shot. Oh, dude, I didn't dog my tyrant. Disgusting. Oh well. Thank you for the resub again, big dog. Appreciate it, man. Good to see you. Big fire dog. Two shard. Holy moly. I'm committed, boys. I'm committed here, boys. Watch out. I committed. Let's go.
Defensive. Defensive.
Defensive. No, I don't think I will.
Defensive. Fixated.
Holy moly.
Fixated.
Even if by far the coolest to play, I like Athematically with some nice feels bad in Pogs. Yeah, AFCDs just feel really awkward at times at M+2. I mean, Demo might not have like major CDs every pack, like Tyrant and things, but I mean, dogs are a CD in themselves with a 20-second cooldown. Red dogs, a half-minute cooldown, right? Demonic Strength is every minute, but you have Fellstorm every other half minute, right? It still just lines up really well, even with smaller cooldowns and stuff. Plus Implosion, good, just solid overall. Like Cleave, you can have baseline. And a cooldown splash damage is still solid. It's just good. It's good, honestly. I feel that. I agree. Hey, I do that on this hill too. Honestly, I was looking over at my... I looked over, I'm like, huh, no one's died in this key, have they? And then I saw the bomb. And I'm like, oh yeah, no one died. And I ran right into it and died. I was looking at my death counter. I was thinking, man, we've flown through this key. It's been real fast. It's good. That's all right. Nobody saw anything. I sort of turned my brain off of here the last few minutes for vibing. My head's killing me.
Fixated.
Scrabbling after any shred.
Defensive.
She branding these mines too. The haste is about my lock. Everything's just mastery crit. I mean, a lot of my gear is like a lot of like sim things are telling me to go more towards mastery and crit and stuff based on like one arm bandit and all that with Aft and thing being the case. I think I'm at like 19% haste, 18%, 19%, something like that. But I think with how I'm CDing bandit, I'm probably gonna recraft a couple items before the boss anyways.
Defensive.
More towards mastery and crit and go a bit less haste. I'm thinking. But the way Malevolence is lining up for that boss, like we're pre-Malevolencing, like I think we're pre-Malevolencing first ad set. I think it might be fourth set I need to pop early. We're like pre-Soul Rot PSing as well on I think third set. I forgot the timing exactly, but like I think with how it's working, we're gonna have haste effects rolling regardless, and even if just like I don't know, I think it'd be okay. It's like a 6k DPS gain in a single target, so. But it feels bad having low haste. I totally agree with that. I totally agree with that. A lot.
Defensive.
I don't have a pack, but I did.
Defensive.
Big damage, big damage.
Defensive. Defensive. Defensive.
Brother, how many defenses do you think I got? How many defenses does the average class in this game have? I don't know if it has that many. That was almost a real crazy mine. Almost took us all out. Now I learned about this cool spot last time. I don't know if it's true. We're gonna figure it out. I don't know. They're going over here. I'm not playing it either. I guess this affix makes it hard to play anyways. Yeah. Bought this, who cares? It's fine. little bit of milk, little bit of milk, little milk, little milk. Greeted it. We greeted it.
Scrabbling after any shred of control.
I didn't get the rebrand. Sad day. Oh well. Dude, there's no shot I missed those dogs. Like, that ramp was like, I had plenty of time there. Come on. Come on. I had that whole last second. No shot. That ramp was almost perfect.
All of you, feed on the void. Let its darkness
Stand under the boss for that. Just stand under the boss. What is? Oh wait. Oh. Holy moly. You know what would be cool? Socketed like bracers. I think there's bracers in here, right? I got a keystone. I got a 12 dark flame. Holy moly. Or gold. Gold works too. Gold works too. So guys, what's up? How's it going? Oh gosh. I'm in trouble. My head is killing me. Oh man. Okay. GG boys, thank you, thank you. Let's roll out of here. Oh gosh. I think I had a higher key in my vault. Should have grabbed, but whatever. Doesn't matter. It don't matter. Barber, what's up? No yawning. I'm not even very tired. I just got a headache. I'm still a little groggy today. No big deal though. It's alright. I'm down to like try and find another key maybe. I might need to have. I can buy like 60 crests before raid tomorrow, but it'd be nice to have just maximized like a maxed out crest for reclear. Let me get to what's it called and everything. Maybe we just find one more. I don't know what I'm gonna do with my head. I couldn't tell you. I don't know at this point. Whales only. Cute whales. What does that mean? What does that mean? Try hard boomy. What is a cute whale? What is a try hard boomy? What's that? What's that mean, chat? What do those mean? Kicking the head with a golf shoe? I wouldn't be against it. I'd be against it. I'd be a little against it. I'd be a little against it. But it might worth giving a shot. Ugh. You know, honestly, I was like... I was like... I wouldn't say like pumped or... It's just a scary key. Let's go. I wasn't like... super excited about theater during PTR, but I wasn't like against theater. But man, the more we played it, I just don't want to do theaters. Like, I don't know if it's like the Shadowlands Ruby burnout or just in general a long slog of a dungeon. Alright, let's probably both. But A handful of priories in here. I don't really care. I don't have a 12 priory. If I can't get into one, I'll just do a 10. I'm not worried about it, but thought we'd give it a brief look. Cute whale supposed to be like blows bubbles uwu. I don't know if that would work. It's possible. Maybe. Man. Yeah, I don't want to go to a theater right now. Alright, we go tent hunting. I'm not gonna sit there and look for half an hour for a group. I need crests is what I need. I need crests. That's the more important thing right now. I need to farm them out from Dark Flame at some point too, like the little rat, whatever it's called. Workshop's fine, I don't care. I want like a tank and healer group. There's so many workshops right now. Plus 10 timing. I hope so. What does weekly mean?
How do you do the thing when you don't want to do the thing no more?
You gotta lock in, brother. That's like metaphorical or a life thing, but you know, you gotta keep pushing forward, big dog. I got a headache. I don't want to keep doing WoW right now, but I got a headache. Hey, you know, I gotta pay the bills. I don't know, man. Thank you, dude. Thank you for the 8 months kit. Welcome back, big dog. Appreciate it, man. Hey, you gotta be consistent, right? Or caffeine. Yeah. Caffeine. Yo. What key is this? Priory. Let's go. Thank you for the 8 though, Kit. Welcome back. Appreciate it. Back to Blizzard and buffing Warcraft giving me a headache. I mean, I don't really even care about lock buffs a whole lot. I'm surprised they didn't nerf One Arm Bandit, but you know, the lock tuning, it is what it is. You know, I might make a feedback video on lock stuff heading into like this weekend, but I don't think there's any hope for the patch really at this point. But I mean, honestly, I don't think there really needs to be a video at this point. Like, it's just it's too late in this PTR for any class changes to come. I can be complete for tuning, but like I don't think they're gonna tune anything else at this point for lock. Not for a little while, at least. 8 months is crazy. I was like, even my Prime. Primes don't like auto renew every month. It's all right, big dog. You can give your Prime to whoever you want, man. Make sure you're using it somewhere. But it's no problem, big dog. You don't got a sub here. I appreciate it, obviously. Believe me, I appreciate it. But even if you're just hanging out in chat, yapping, doing whatever, hey, man, that's support as well. I appreciate, man. Oh, holy moly! Look, chat, look. Ooh, I appreciate it, man. I think it's like a bunch of 12s and a few 13s, I think, something like that. Come on, bro. Oh, actually, I didn't. What is this? Realm Hyjol? What's this website you linked? Target rating 3,000. Submit. Option 1. I need 315 so I can get there. Or I get all 12s. Or a couple 13s. Less. Such a good site. It's a good site, actually. I haven't even heard that before. Oh, yeah. Thanks for the link, dude. The tools? Yeah, I guess so. All right. I'm going to the bathroom real fast, chat. While they're doing whatever they're doing. This person DC'd. I'll be back in 1 sec. Hold on. Kitchen. All right. Here we go. Hopefully this is easy. Actually, got a wireless headset in here. Hello, everybody. We got the gear on. Yeah, we good. We good. We juiced. We're juiced up. We're good. We good. Is an add-on kind of like that? That's what it must be. WTF is an add-on like that. Oh, there's an add-on like that.
3, 2,
I think I've seen it somewhere, but I don't know. I forgot what it's called. Yeah. I mean, even just having it as a tool is nice in general. Yeah. Yeah. Remember the name of it or no? So, hey, what's up? Weekly means no time. Oh, does it? If we don't time this key, I'll be blown away, man. He's jumping like he's time this thing easy. I don't know. This guy's going wild over here. This is some wild man shit. Holy moly, he's going wild. This is quite the pull. Pull it in if we can.
Captain Dale Cry is protecting something. Each of his
Shout.
bolsters his tactics. Draw them away and defeat them.
AoE. AoE.
Scrabbling after any shred of control.
Def could have branded a little better there, but whatever.
AoE.
Scratching my leg. Can't move right now, big dog. Scratching my leg. All right, now we're back. We're back. Relocked. I think it's a little more than a weekly key. It's probably one of his keys he's doing this week, but like, I think he's doing more than this one. Holy moly, brother. Casting a bolt, but I had course. Nobody saw. No problems.
Scrabbling after any shred of control.
Am I dying to? It's gonna get a little rough here. That worked out somehow. M plus gains. Okay. I'll check it out. I'll keep it in mind. It's nice to have around. I mean, I want to get all my... I need to get 3K done for like the mountainless achievement stuff too. I've just been lazy with it. Yeah, I've been enjoying doing like keys for scoring on the weekend, but like I don't know, it's just been sort of whatever. Like during the week, it's like I just want to get on keys done and just be crest for raid. But we kill one armed bandit. I would assume we kill one armed bandit probably Thursday night, the latest. Or maybe what is this skip here, brother? I mean, it could die earlier. I lost all my cores there. I think we're gonna do something else. It could die earlier, but I feel like it probably dies like probably Thursday at some point, maybe later on in the evening. Or it depends, but like if it's past Thursday, we're in trouble.
Shout.
So we'll see. But I think getting crests and shit for tomorrow's raid is a little more relevant. I guess we'll get some from re-clearing too. I can also dump a shitload of crests that I have at like heroic level into mythic conversions, so that's nice as well. I guess we have some ways to get them.
Shout.
But yeah. You gotta get YouTube and Twitch chat in your streams, have to watch double chat. Wait. Well, you don't have to. I have a program that combines them both over here, but I'm pretty sure I can't have like both YouTube and Twitch chat physically showing on my stream, or Twitch gets mad at me and I get in trouble. I don't believe I can.
Mortals. Scrabbling after any shred of control.
No, that's not worry about it. No big deal. I ain't mad at you. Twitch might have changed that rule, but they said when they allowed like cross-platform streaming for everybody, they didn't mind like people using it like on their own. But if it was shown on stream, I shouldn't hold the hell this dog. If it was shown on stream, you can't combine both. It's like a, I don't know, probably a conflict of interest, and probably hurts him a little bit. I don't know. Who knows? But, I should have held that dog. Oh well.
You must defeat Dale Pride.
Let's go.
The intruders defile the altar of the
Might have actually been okay popping that dog. Yeah, popping that dog was good actually. I lied. Pop, that was a good dog pop. Good dog pop. Yeah, 100%. I will hold the Grimoire, I think. Loss. Mainly, I don't want to lose those imps that I queued up or whatever. They all died due to my implosion. Maybe your add-on for M+ timer and stuff. It's just a weak aura. It's just a weak aura. I don't think I have it in my Wago. I used to use an add-on for it, but I changed it recently. If you remind me, you probably just Google like Mythic Plus weak aura. I think Relo or somebody has it and made it. You can probably find that on Wago pretty easily, but if you don't want to Google it, I can look for it when I'm done with this key in like 10 minutes. I can just put it in there. But I'm pretty sure it's just like I think Google like Mythic Plus timer weak aura and it was there. It's like one most everybody uses, a lot of people use at least, but yeah. It's a bit of an odd ramp here. If I got mauled there, it would have been really tragic, but I did not, so.
Defensive. Defensive.
Check. That's the weak aura. Yeah, no problem, dude. I just haven't put it in my Wago like as a fork to theirs because it's sort of new. I ended up redoing a decent bit of my UI recently. The player profile is in the Wago. I need to put it in the website, and like I changed my SUFT, which I need to update in the base bin. But yeah. Let me kick a spell. I want to get on the board for the boss.
Defensive. Kick.
Heck. Quick little mauling break, quick little mauling break. Alright, no problems, no problems. Yeah, it's fair. It's understandable. I mean, honestly, like, yeah, everybody used the old, like, add-on. I feel like everybody at least did back in the day. It was called Gotta Go Fast for, like, M+ timing and stuff, but yeah, I've seen more players, like, using this week war for M+, and I always, like, wanted to, like, get to it. I just never, like, said, okay, let's sit down and find where it's at, like, the week war link. But yeah, it's there. Super easy. Pulling it all. Holy moly, let's go. Did not expect that pull.
They belong to that old fool's sister Kalamazi. Destroy these outsiders. Her usefulness to the Empire has passed. Soon, the true faithful will arise, and the Arathi will be mighty.
Scrabbling after any shred of control.
Awkward. Trying to learn demo. Finding a hard time to implode an AoE. Yeah, I mean, if you use like an imp tracker like I have right here on my screen, I mean, you want to implode in 2 or more stack targets, essentially. Typically, there's like, I cover it a bit like in the demo video I have on YouTube. You build typically past 6 imps, like 6 to 9, 12, or whatever, depending on like what procs you're getting and stuff. Just implode 2 or more stack targets, you know. You sort of enter a rotation of like, alright, being at 5 shards, casting a sequence of like Handy Gul'dans, Demon Bolts, Handy Gul'dans, all that. And, oh, this is bad on me. And then like, you basically just want to implode if there's 2 or more stack targets, like before your first imps in that set start expiring. So you can track it in the actual weak aura itself here. Like saying, okay, cool, I know X imps are going to expire in 2 seconds, I can implode now. Or I should implode now, right? So you want to try and build as many imps as possible within reason before you implode. While keeping an eye on them starting to expire. Like this one's going to expire right now, basically, because it's in red. I'm not imploding in single target, but you know, it applies all the same, right? So.
Soaks.
Wash spec, lost with chicken. Disgusting behavior from these chickens, I know. Disgusting behavior, I hate it. Yeah, we need to do more keys on Tuesday. I've just been yapping the chat. I ain't even been looking at my screen half the time. These keys are just blowing up. Why am I not doing 10s on Tuesdays? This is great. I think it's just dying. Some nice groups. Yeah, it's great. Just yapping the whole time. Easy crests. Big Wrath. Big Mommy.
Hammers.
Dog Chomp.
Soaks.
I ain't soaking shit. Ivor, thank you for the sub, dude. Thank you for the prime. Welcome to the channel, big dog. Thank you, thank you.
Murprey has warped the Priory from a place of contemplation to an uprising.
Thank you for the support, big dog. Much love, I appreciate that. Thank you again, dude. Welcome, welcome. I lost so many imps there. I thought I could get it off, but it's sort of slow. Thank you, dude. Much love, man. Now, we didn't lose to the chicken here, though, right? You typically don't want to implode during your tyrant being active as well if you can avoid it. But I was just being greedy and imploded there because, you know, we got to solidify our, you know, place at the top. I think they need to buff Destro and Aff in single target a bit, but it's sort of hard to do because of, like... they need to, like, they probably need to tweak and tune, like... I don't know. I mean, I think Destro and Aff need buffs in single target, but, like, with niche profiles being so strong this tier and for a handful of other reasons, even on fights like as simple as Cauldron or Carnage or Rick Reverb or Bexy, you see Aff and Destro seeing a lot of play there being really good, right? I mean, going in and buffing Destro single target inherently buffs it in Havoc cleave fights. Going in and buffing Aff single target doesn't really buff it like in the settings where it's getting good cleave. But I mean, like, going in and buffing Aff single target indirectly is what it does if you're looking at buffing Unstable Affliction. Or if you're looking at buffing like Rapture, you're also buffing its AoE indirectly with Focus Malignancy being a thing because tier bonuses spread UA. So a lot of like weird moving parts this tier that you probably could buff. There's a lot of moving parts this tier, and it's not as easy as it seems to address the single target issues I think the specs have. If that makes sense. But I mean, I think like once this I should pop a defensive here. Once this tier is over, and like maybe you don't have a set affecting UA anymore, which has a bunch of weird like malignancy scaling stuff or whatever, maybe they can tweak and tune things. They probably just tune things more on 11.2, let's be honest, you know. So I think that's maybe why they didn't go in and buff certain things either way, like a couple weeks ago, but I could be wrong too. I don't know. You know, who knows at this point. So watch your content. For years, not always been good stuff. Well, thank you, man. I appreciate it, dude. Appreciate the prime. Thank you for the support and everything as well, man. I appreciate it, dude. Sorry, I was a little delayed on that sub. I was sort of distracted for a second there, but thank you, man. Again, I appreciate it, dude. Glad to hear somebody's enjoying the content, even if it's like, you know. Thank you, big dog. I appreciate it. Derb scales to 26 months as well. Holy moly. Yo, thank you, Derb, for 26. Welcome back for the 2-6. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate that. Thank you as well. Holy moly, you guys are insane. Holy moly. Thank you, y'all. How much adds to be alive for Frozen? I mean, Implosion is a DPS gain in 2 or more stacked targets, so essentially 2. It's 2. I got an item bloat right here. I mean, there's a prio mod here, so I might consider imploding there a bit more, but like, yeah, here, 2 targets plus. My brain is shutting off. Holy moly.
All of you, feed on the void. Let its darkness
Wake up. You use your weak aura SGF plate. Weak auras, SGF plater profile. My bars are more stacked. You changed. Yeah, I changed my profile a bunch. Bear. The plater profile I changed. I put the plater profile in the Wago yesterday, so if you haven't got it from like a day or two ago, go grab it there. I changed shadow unit frames a bit as well. This also. I can put it in there after this key, I just forgot to do it actually. But I did move things around a little bit, yeah. I've sort of been meaning to do it for a while, I just got a little lazy on it and just like, but now it's time to do it. So I can put the SGF profile on there for sure. The weak auras are all the same though, I didn't really change anything there. I should ramp here actually. Okay, we ramped enough. I mean, not amazing ramp, but it'll be alright. We'll make it work.
flame will cleanse your transgressions. Burn by sacred flame.
Beam.
Bean. Yo, Bean.
Turn.
Beans.
3, 2, 1.
Gate, why are you doing this to me? Gate. You know, we're gonna find the angle here. And yep, that's gonna be that, because I don't want to push the boss too fast, 'cause I don't have
3,
time for half a minute.
2, 1.
There we go. There we go. All right, now we're back. Back in action. Beholding our fire dog. All right, I think we can go now. Need to build some shards for up top, though. Oh, we're off of lust by 2 minutes. Oh no, dude, my plan is foiled now.
3, 2.
Holy moly.
1.
Oh well. This is a weird soak. Harken to these nuts. I don't know why I said that, but it sounded funny in my head, so. You gotta find there's an angle from downstairs. You just find the right angle and place it on this pedestal right here. And it works.
Beam. Turn.
3, 2, 1.
Big pit lord, holy moly, it's huge.
Beam. Turn.
3, 2, 1.
I can't commit that. I wanted to, but I can't. GG. GN. We need trash. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh, well. Thank you for 26 again, Dirt. Appreciate that. Great interview, the quality. Thank you, dude. It was a good time. Honestly, we talked like an hour, give or take. But I mean, there wasn't really like it didn't feel like I was like. It's like a conversation between two friends, which it was, to be fair. But I mean, it was just really cool. It was a good conversation. It flowed very naturally, which is a good time. I had a lot of fun with it too. Like, it felt like I'd been talking in like 15 minutes. I looked down and it'd been over an hour. Oh shit. It was a good time. Thank you, man.
Targeted.
I'm a doomer, so I always think they badly tune, messing up hero talents and knee-jerk reaction and ruining all the baselines.
Done.
I think tuning actually. Oh, we got some score. Holy moly! I think tuning is actually pretty decent right now. I don't think it's bad. It's an 11. I thought it was a 10. I think tuning is pretty decent right now. I don't know. I mean, for the most part, there are a couple things that could be a little. Yeah, I don't think there's like a whole lot of classes that are like incredibly OP. I guess like on the mid to higher end, tuning's like in a decent spot. There are some definitely that need buffs, and a couple could be knocked down a little bit. But like, I think tuning hasn't been this good in a while. Yeah, for the most part, though. All right. More, what's up? Yo, yo. How can you port? Yeah, I'll show you where to put the gate in a sec here. Hold on. I think, well, I think. It goes like right here. He got... Wait, he looted 2 Warbound items. Wait, he looted a Hand of Beladar and then a Warbound Hand of Beladar. You just put it like down here somewhere, like in this area, and you have to just place it up here, like at this angle. Like, it's like on this pedestal, you have to just find the right spot. Green circle overlaps like half a thing and it just goes there. Yeah. So get your buff when? I don't know, brother, honestly. I mean, they probably won't do anything until 11.2 at this point. I mean, they'll probably buff some classes in 11.5, 0.1.5, like in a few weeks maybe, but I don't know. I'm not sure what they're gonna do exactly. So, I can put the SUF profile in the thing. Give me a sec here. Hold on. Dude, Warlock's been in a weird state at the start of every expansion. Literally, Shadowlands into... I guess we were actually pretty decent in Shadowlands, but Dragonflight, we were in a really weird spot, and then we were in a weird spot again in... this expansion start. Yeah. So... Profiles. Don't reset. How do I export this? Copy the settings. How do I export profiles in here? It's been so long, man. These are so old. Swisher, this is so old. How do I export profiles in here again? Oh, it's here. There we go. Yeah, okay. There we go. It's been so long. Holy cow. I gotta find the paste bin. Hold on. Need a chaos vault. I need chaos vault to get figure it again. It is a decent Destro raid tier, though. You know, I mean, there are a lot of pretty good fights for Destro this tier. SUF profile. I haven't updated this shit in like 2.5 years. To be fair, I don't think I need to do a whole lot, but alright, the new one should be in there. So if you want it, it's in the paste bin. I guess there's a direct link to it if you want right there. But the player profile should be, it already is in the Wago, and I didn't change any weak warriors or anything. I changed how like this one here looks with like pet spawning, and I just gave it a border. But it's like the same thing, pretty much. Pretty much. Oh, Desher buff when? I don't know. Well, couldn't tell you. I couldn't tell you. Play Mop Warlock? No, I played sorry. I started playing Cataclysm. Sorry, no, I started playing TBC. I stopped playing Cataclysm like towards the end of the first tier. Warlock was terrible. Like, it was really bad. Undertuned, all that kind of stuff. And I was going to college. I know I'm old. I was going to college. So I took a break. And then I came back in Pandaria towards like the middle end part. I think around the time Throne was out. But I played a priest for a while. I played my Shadow Priest here, actually. I was healing, though. I played that. I played my Shaman. I didn't play my Warlock until the end of the expansion. I really didn't play it, like, in a enjoy demo state, whatever. I just played Destro, pretty much, and everything. So I didn't really get to experience it, like, in that kind of sense, but, anyway. You know. So. Hold on, chat. Sorry, one sec. Like Mop was good until they fixed dev for being. They fired the dev. I don't think they fired the dev. I think he moved on, right? To a different job. I think different place. I'm really not sure. I don't think they fired him or anything. Honestly, I don't know. But I mean, I don't think so. Demo. I mean, a lot of things were fun back then, like for sure. So I definitely miss it. Yo, there's a neck up on Illidan for 5.3 million gold. That will sell. It even shows the price. 22.5 WoW tokens, $445. Where's the Amex at? Where's my wallet? Where's the Amex? Are there any actual cloth BOEs right now though? Like none. Honestly, like this belt at 2.7 is not bad. I wouldn't buy it, but it's not bad. For like day one of BOEs being a thing. On Mythic, that's not terrible. It's not terrible at all. It's actually pretty good. I mean, there'll be a lot more tonight in a few hours whenever people stop raiding. Like raid began an hour ago, give or take. But, yeah. So, Oz, what's up? Thank you for the 30 months.
It's a
welcome
lock
back
party.
for the 30. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate it, big dog. How are you? What's going on? Oh my gosh. Stretching. I got it. Thank you for the 30, dude. Welcome back. It is a lock party. It is. It is indeed. It is indeed. A big dog chomping in there, too. Life's good, getting ready for raid night with friends. Nice. There you go, brother. Lock in. There you go. You went MMO chat say like certain design choice in their name and single fire for it. Oh really? I didn't know that. For some reason my dogs deal 0 to no damage. Are your pets on passive? Not even trolling, are they on passive? If they're on passive, if your pets are on passive, the dogs will like spawn but not run in, they'll stand next to you. So yeah. Why give me us a version of pay spin? What do you mean? What do you mean? I don't know what that means. What do you mean? What do you mean, big dog? It's just pay spin. I don't know. It's pay spin. I don't know. Is there a better pay spin? I don't know. Like I can't put it on. I can't put it on Wago, unfortunately. Wago doesn't work with SUF, so yeah. Destro vibes. That happens a lot. Wait, what? Pets being on passive? I've been there. Trust me. Oh, you're feeding them. Well, unless this is an IRL joke, and I just, I might have missed that too. So, doing keys. I did a couple of cape. I'm not sure if I'm doing any more. I got a headache. Like my head's been killing me for the last 2 keys. I'm giving it a few minutes here to see if it goes away, but it's been killing me, man. I don't know why. I'm not sure. I don't know. How many crests do I have? If I need more crests, if I need more crests for raid. Let me see. If I need more crests for raid, maybe I'll do one more right now. I'm not sure. I mean, how many do I have? I have 36. What can I? Okay. I almost searched cock, not calc. Holy moly. Jeez. My head is cooked. Okay, I think I can get 45 from this conversion. Yeah, I don't know. I pulled up the calculator. Probably because we were joking about the last key. I can get, so what? I can get 54 more. I can get 45. I'm fine. I can get, it costs 45 of these things to get 15 of these. Oh, and we're re-clearing too. I'm fine. I'm way fine then. I'm way fine. Yeah, because we're also clearing as well. Let me actually do this. There
is much to be done.
Push this. Yeah. I keep forgetting to do this for a bunch of flight stones. I keep re-clearing content without having to, without, like, I'm wasting flight zones. This is higher now. Okay. I don't, my head is cooked. I don't know. I don't know what's wrong with me. Just got a weird headache today. Yeah, so I actually have a lot of crests I can convert over, can't I? Can I convert this garbage too?
My duty. Fair skies and strong winds.
What are these? Carved. Oh, I have to do this. Alright, I can do this finally. It's fine. I was saving this for Valor Stones. I don't need to save it anymore. What am I doing here? Upgrade a piece of equipment with Valor Stones.
What do you seek?
There you go, brother.
Fair skies
Bam.
and strong winds. May we all
Done with
find
that.
what we seek.
There you go.
It is a world of wonders.
What am I doing here? Crest transmutation.
We have slept long enough.
Transmute the pouch of. Oh, I gotta do this stuff. Pouch of weathered undermine crest. Sure. Bam. There you go, big dog. I was saving this for Valor Stones if I needed to do it mid-patch, but I don't think I really need to. So we just save these. I have so many Valor Stones banked for next patch too if I need to upgrade shit early on. We have I have what? 250, 350, 450, 550, 650, 750. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Buy a bag of crest. Yeah, well, that's what I'm saying. I can transmute these. I'm not gonna do it now because we're re-clearing. I'll get crest in the right other way, but I can definitely dump this garbage into this like carved crest. Yeah, where are they? Wait, what did I just do? Oh, I just downgraded. Oh, well, whatever. That's fine. Oh, maybe we need more then. I want to buy these. Carved undermine crests. I want to buy these with weathered crest. Weathered to carved. Yeah, it's whatever. It doesn't matter. This is fine. But yeah. I can transmute a shitload either way for raid, so we're good. I dumped a few heroic ones, no big deal. I guess theoretically we just hold off on doing this anyways till we see what we're in for tomorrow.
The skies call
yeah.
to me.
Alright, so I mean Ruined Undermine Crests. This is 45 of these carved ones. Yeah, it's easy. It's fine. So we wasted 45 of the dog shit crest, but who cares? It's fine. 15 Ruined Crest for 45 Undermined. Yeah, that's fine. So yeah, we can just do this a shitload too. I mean, I don't really see a reason not to even do this right now, but it's fine. So we can just do that a bunch. We should be fine for a while, actually. Convert this shit over. So I'm already capped on Mythic Crest. Nice. So we're capped for raid tomorrow. So hopefully we can pull legs from first boss or pull legs from sticks. If we pull legs from sticks or first boss, we can get rid of the champion legs that I have for myth ones, and then we can take the jar or the jug, whatever this thing is, in the vault. If we can't pull legs, we'll probably take the legs. In this chest, or if we pull legs from the raid, if we get legs from the raid, we take jug or we take chest. One of the two. It's probably jug, but there's a slight chance that maybe I go chest. I don't know. It's probably just jug though, because there's like no heroic jugs in the raid. I have Kazan, but jug is better on one arm bandit anyways by a little bit. And honestly, I'm not a huge fan of a lot of content, so I think we'll always do that. But if we don't get legs tomorrow in the raid, then we go legs here. Miss out on a jug, unfortunately. So we're probably like high prio for legs that drop tomorrow in raid. Actually, I have champ legs on, and we have a jug. Like giving me legs in raid tomorrow gives me a jug essentially as well. Yeah, we'll see. Weird vault though. Take a cocktail of meds, Advil, Tylenol, etc., and then go lay down in a dark room with an ice pack on your head and the AC turned down and get it freezing cold to get bad migraines. This helps. I thought that was gonna be a joke that went into like a serious like mix these drugs together kind of thing, but I don't know what it is. Like, I appreciate it. I don't have one on hand, but I mean, I'm just gonna lay down probably. I don't know what it is. It's just been killing me for like the last 2 hours. Oh gosh, someone's... Did I run away from him? Oh no. Oh. I got the ring from Cinder in my vault last week. Should I upgrade it? What ring is that? Is it myth or what? You can upgrade and downgrade crests, but like make sure you're doing the right ones. Like it's incredibly confusing because nobody knows what the 4 crests are all called if you're upgrading or downgrading. Make sure you do the right shit. This ring, it's good for Aff. I mean, it's good in general. If it's at myth track, I'd upgrade it for sure. I don't think I'd push hero gear to 5 and 6 out of 6 yet with like gilded crest unless you like, you know, have no other upgrades laying around. But did you hear Bram would take damage? No, but I probably should have. I got House of Cards. Hey, it's still decent damage to give, not bad. Honestly, normal cards are still pretty good. Pretty much you got, you know. Honestly. It's myth. Yeah, it's a good ring then, yeah, for sure. Yeah, I'm drinking water right now. I just have a headache. I don't know why. It's fine. I've been sleeping weird. I had some weird ass dreams last couple nights, man. Nightmares all night. I'm like shedding. Myth track signet. That's pretty big. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. Congrats, man. I'm not that lucky, but I'm still, you know, so. Taking damage, I hear Bran are currently rating is over. It's gotta be a weak horror or something, right? Right? Someone's trolling you. Yeah, what is this? Look at this guy. His name is Milk Tank. Holy moly. Wow. Oh, he sees me. Oh, he sees me. Oh, no. Oh. Mr. Milk, come back, please. Wait, Milk. He didn't see. Oh, my gosh. That's perfection right there. That was good. No, I don't really drink at all. We very rarely. Very rarely, you know. So. He's shy. Yeah, I see that. It's alright. It's okay. Touch trading. Oh yeah, the trading post is up. I forgot about that. Yeah. The Deadpool magic cards. No, I'm not really into like the other. Oh, I haven't seen it, but I'm not really into like any of the weird other like. I'm not really into the sets that aren't like just main sets and stuff. I guess I haven't really looked. I don't know. Probably not, but you know. Smoking hella sweet. That could be a thing, but it is not. Holy moly, is that a mount? Oh, that's so cool. I don't have any of the snail mounts yet. And once again, I can't afford all the mounts because there's 3 mounts for 1,000,000 currency and... I want the snail. This is the coolest mount. This is the coolest mount this week. Rest month. This is the coolest thing out there. Emerald snail. Let's go, dude. Oh, yoink that right now. I'm 30 short on these. Nice snail, though.
Spirits bless you.
Milk Tank just DM'd me and said, sorry, I just saw the message. Holy moly. Oh no, I feel bad now. This snail's sick, dude. Dude, look, it just scoots! Oh my gosh! It just scoots! This is how I walk IRL. It's just scooting! Oh, this thing is sick! Look at it go! It's just so cool! This is the coolest thing I've seen all day. This thing's sick! Yo, I love this thing. This is great. Oh my gosh, only if it flew, I'd ride this thing everywhere. Oh my gosh. What's that sound it makes? How would a snail fly? I don't know, brother, but I'm just saying if it did, I'd rock it. I'd rock it. I would. All right, let me see here. I need to run a couple sims quickly as well. I need to run a couple sims for the vault stuff just to make sure we're good on everything here. ST is fine. The green charge, I think it's cool too. It looks cool at least, you know. Looks cool, but I haven't. Malcolm, what's up? I haven't drank in a while, man. Besides the race world first when they won, I drank a little bit. People think I got like blackout drunk at the race. Not at all. I got super sick. We ordered a Taco Bell, and I got super sick and just puked everywhere. Like when I went back to the hotel, like I drank a bit, but not crazy at all. But I got super sick and just vomited all this Taco Bell up at like 5 in the morning. It was terrible. It was so bad. Like, So if I push this chest to 665, this is what I'm curious about. I probably should sim F and things here too, but it's probably relatively equal across the board. If I push this chest, the hero one that I have, the 665, what is the upgrade on this? And to a similar extent, like what is the upgrade in the legs? Because like, I'm curious, like the chest and legs like 27k gains each, but I'm comparing it to a rank 4 out of 6 hero chest. Like, I don't think we're at the point of upgrading hero gear just yet. Like, but I mean, we're close. Like, if you're out of like relevant myth gear to upgrade, which if I take a jar, if I get legs in the raid and take jar, I will be. It might just be better to actually do that. Yeah, Taco Bell. Yeah, I mean, honestly, I really don't get sick off Taco Bell. Very rarely, but that was a bad one. That was they weren't very happy with the $400 order that came in at 1 in the morning. So. Oh, this is 4 targets. What the fuck's going on? How am I gaining 80k? Well, I gave that Taco Bell around Liquid's like, you know, headquarters a lot of money during the race. I effed up by using all my crests on shit. Now I'm fried. Like right now? What do you mean? You got a week to reset. It's all right. Yeah, see, it's only 18k, and I would assume the legs are probably similar. Like it's not a 30k gain. It's only 18k because I haven't fully upgraded this chest yet. But like next week, like we'll have a spark next week, and you might want to upgrade like your maybe my belt. But at the same time, like if I can just dump 60 crests into like 2 levels here, if I have hero legs and 2 levels here on chest, I'm gaining more DPS doing that. And that's what I'm curious about. Like, maybe it's just better to like just. Maybe it's just better to do that. You know. Because yeah, like Muffin said as well, he's also very right. If we take the jar from our vault this week, it's literally free crest. Like it doesn't cost anything to upgrade it. Like the jar is heroic, so it's 665 with just Valor Stones. I don't need any crest. But if I take legs or whatever else, legs or chest, it's like a bunch of Valor Stones. It might just be worth to do that actually. That's tough, man. It's tough making that call. Can I not send these at a higher eye level? What's going on? Oh, they're champion. Duh, that's why. These legs are hero though, so it's like whatever. If these are hero, I could make these 65. So yeah, it's like champion, max hero, max myth. Where's the chest at? God, I don't feel good. I'm getting nauseous from this headache. Let's see what this gives me. I simmed jar earlier. I can throw it in this sim here too. It's fine. So like, this is a little confusing, but like, so basically, if I upgrade legs to 6 out of 6, I gain 8k DPS. If I upgrade chest to 6 out of 6, they're both 4 out of 6 right now, I gain 10k. So essentially, the bar is like at this and at this for comparing just like regular chest and leg upgrades. It's like an 18k DPS gain. Excuse me. To take legs and max smith upgrade, it's like a 14k upgrade to take chest and max upgrade. What I guess I could do theoretically. Yeah, I can just throw a jar in here, and a jar is like I think 15k, something like that. Probably not, Meng. I don't need any more crests before raid tomorrow. I sort of want to do more keys and get more score. I just don't feel very good. Got a headache. I feel a little cold now, honestly. I'm sitting like this. I don't know what's going on. I hope I'm not getting sick, but I don't feel very good right now. So I'm just gonna run these sims and probably be it. I'm sorry, man. When do you replace Cersei's? I replaced Destro and Demo already with like a myth ring and a hero ring. Aff is like later on though. So I just didn't sleep very well. I don't know why I'm getting cold, but oh. Well, I could kit, but I mean it's sort of whatever. People have needed it more in Guild 2 and all that as well. So there's a lot of accommodations here because of radio and stuff. Here, it's better to do this actually. Yay. Reset for me. Good. I can just sim jar like this, yeah. Because jar costs no crest to upgrade either. So like, theoretically, I could just take the crest from the jar that I save and put it into like other stuff right now. Because I also have shoulders on that I need to finish upgrading with Myth Trek gear. It probably just is. Yeah. So. Why is this more than it was earlier? What changed here? Something changed from earlier in the sim that I ran. I'm not playing a radio. Oh, is this a shorter sim? What happened here? I don't know. I'm not playing the radio from earlier. But where's that sim at from earlier? What did I sim? What is wrong with my gear right now? Oh, I'm fucking stupid, man. I'm not playing the right gear, that's why. I'm sorry. Chad, I'm cooked right now. I don't know what's going on. My head is... I don't know. I'm sorry, I'm dumb. Here. Here's Jug. Come on, load it up. I got you. Daddy's here. Here's Jug. And here is like the chest and stuff. I'm like, why am I losing 30k DPS from the sim earlier? That's why. That would be why. So we do this. We need to do 665 and this at 678. And legs. I need to convert these to catalyst items and make them 65. And this is 678 and convert this to tier. Yeah. Sorry, y'all. I'm fading fast. What's going on? There we go. I need a hug. Oh, a hug wouldn't hurt, but I mean, just, you know, I'm just getting sick. I don't know, to be honest. Yeah, so Jug's like 12k, give or take. 12, 13k. I think it was like, it showed like 15k earlier or something changed. Stat-wise a little bit. I don't know what it was. I'm not sure. Maybe I simmed a different profile or a different parameter. But roughly it's like 12 to 14k give or take. Yeah. So like legs are 15k, chest is like 17, but also like getting to here literally takes me 75 gilded crest. This takes 0. So I already have trinkets that are that high. So I mean, it's probably like just jugs, and I can upgrade shoulders and things too. But my legs just suck as well. I think we wait for the raid tomorrow to see what happens, but I think it's a good possibility we just go like that, actually, yeah. It's probably better. Probably. I can push these shoulders to 678. I can push, like... I can push gloves to 678. And... I don't think I have anything else on myth. I can just do that and I gain way more DPS. I can bank 45 crest for next week. Yeah, I can probably just do that. We wait and see. We wait and see what happens in a raid, regardless. It probably is a jug angle. The more we look at it, probably. Yeah, probably. Do you know if the demon sound from Diabolos get any benefits from the I don't believe so. No, nerd. They get benefits from versatility, but no, I don't. No demo mastery. I think it's just verse. Or how what's up? Sorry, I missed that, man. Hello. You got a wither debuff on me? I could, yeah, maybe. Yeah, I fight just better. We'll see, but yeah, it's probably the play. We likely re-clear one or this week. I honestly doubt we re-clear past this week. Just being real, I doubt we do. I doubt it. So, depending on I could do 2 upgrades here. I could do a bunch of stuff. I could do 30, 45. 75. I could do a bunch of upgrades, actually. I could even do hero legs like a cloak. Yeah. I could do, but yeah. Taco Bell debuff has a delay fuse. I haven't eaten Taco Bell in like a few weeks, though. Actually, not true. I had Taco Bell a week and a half ago. I drove out somewhere late at night and got Taco Bell on the way back. But, close. So I guess if it's that delayed, I'm in trouble, but... Sorry, I missed your question. Are you disappointed Demo doesn't have talent variety? Not really. You also probably gave the city septic system a hell of a time. Is that referring to the Taco Bell thing? During the race? Yeah, we probably did. They deserve it. They were shutting the power off on us. Yeah, this is fine to play. Not really, nerd. I don't know. I feel like Demo's damage profile just has a lot of like universal relevancy anyways, with so many things that cleave, like Dog's Cleave, Implosion Cleaves, Handy Gul'dan Cleaves, Fellstorm, Demonic Strength, Dog's Chomp. Not necessarily. I would like to see more talent options, like as a possibility though. Like, I mean, I don't love Guillotine, but I wish Guillotine was an option that you could play in certain settings, right? It's cool having it at times. Like, you played it sometimes in... I think like S3 or whatever, give or take, an Everbloom in like big pool dungeons. That was fun. I hate Umbra Blaze being here. I wish Pact was here. Pact was here. I wish Umbra Blaze was applied by Hand of Gul'dan. This is like a dead talent, and this is like also a dead talent here. Let's need to look at these and change these or tweak them or something. I don't know. But and I wish Imp Gang Boss is what it used to be, where it spawned the big dog imps or whatever. Whenever you imploded them, they give you imps back. That was really fun. That was a good talent. Yeah. But kind of lame. I mean, well, Hatred is like astronomically terrible too. That's what I'm saying. I'm not a huge fan of Guillotine. It was very cool when it first got spoiled, but I feel like thematically I just didn't really enjoy it as much. It was never like super flashy either damage wise. It was always like, yeah, it's worth playing, but so sort of barely. It wasn't like, yeah, Guillotine's down and I'm nuking the world. It's like, oh, okay, you know, that makes sense. Team is better overall. I mean, you'll play it depends, Yodova. I mean, different fights want different things this tier, right? I haven't even looked at heroic parses in a week or two, but I'd venture to guess it's probably a mix of all three. I mean, can you play Demo for all of them? Yeah, 100%. Right. Aff, Destro, Aff, Demo, Aff, Destro, and a mix of both right here. I mean, it's actually a pretty even split being real. But can you play all three? Yeah. Or can you play Destino? Yeah. Can you play all three? Yeah. Heroic, you can play whatever you want at this point, I'd say, probably for the most part. But no, like, very niche profile tier. A lot of AF, Cleave, and things. Even Destro's good on Rick Reverb, Cauldron, Destro, AF, Destro. So, yeah. Saying in the spirit of BFA things coming back, we get Impulse Mental for haste. I wish. It'd be nice. It'd be nice. Imperator is good. Imperator is good. She. Like you're saying it's good shit? Like it's good talent? Yeah, I mean, it got buffed. Well, they buffed Imps a couple weeks before the patch went live, so it gave Imperator more value. Yeah. I'd like Tyrant to be instant cast, but I don't think they're gonna do it. I think they want it to be a cast time for skill expression and all that. Honest thoughts on talent trees that they want to have expansions in. It's a very loaded question. I feel like if this version of talent trees led to them formulating hero talents in the way they are, that's cool. That works. Sick. And I feel like I preferred older talent trees, honestly. I think these are very cool, but there's a lot of like tuning and random issues and things. I feel like with these trees.
15% sticks, half array day left to kill it.
Holy moly, better lock in, big dog. Thank you for 18 months, Firelord. Welcome back for the 18. Congrats, man. Well, early rats. You guys got it. That's like a bomb set and some damage on the boss. Y'all got it, big dog. Lock in. Thank you for the 18. Welcome back. Good luck on it. Let me know how it goes, too. Stripes, thank you for the Prime. Some awesome, man. Thank you for the Prime. Welcome, welcome. Sorry I'm out of it, guys. I'm crashing sort of hard here, but appreciate it, y'all. Thank you, thank you. Welcome, welcome back. Welcome back. Hound should be instant. I wouldn't mind that. I'd be curious to know. They would never say, but I'd be curious to know if like Blizz's take on talent trees is like yeah, they're still really good. Or like yeah, they're the direction we should have gone. I think they're cool. Don't get me wrong, but there's just a lot of disparity in class tree design between different specs and classes and stuff. It's easy to see when you compare certain classes and all together. But I think they're cool, and I mean devs are just humans. They're doing their best, like everybody else can, right? I think it's led, and I could be wrong. I feel like it's led to a lot of classes wanting or feeling like they need help and overhauls and things more often than they maybe do. No one really in mind, but I mean, like, I don't know. If you're comparing yourself to like the best tank or best DPS trees out there, like mage trees, like dude, nobody's anywhere near mages as far as like and I don't even care if it was a paladin or a hunter. I say the same shit, but it's just mages. No one is even anywhere near what mage can do with their class trees and spec trees. It's like playing two different things, or two different games, totally. Like, that's where I think that they falter a bit and there's issues. But I think they're cool, but I also think that a lot of the talents in the trees are just based on abilities I knew for a long time, like Dreadstalker, Steam Bolt, Implosion, you know? So they're cool, but I sort of just wish I had, like, the other trees back, and they built upon specs from, like, the core, like, ground up. But in the end, it's almost the same thing, right? Basically is. I don't mind them, but I think my main gripe is I feel like it maybe has led to a bit of like, I feel like there's not enough time to give each spec the attention that it needs to be in a good state, right? But they're all playable, like in a really polished state, and that's no one's fault, really. It's just how it is what it is. But I don't know. I don't mind them, but yeah, yeah. So, but I will say, tuning wise, this tier, damage wise, they've done a pretty good job with a lot of stuff. Some classes need buffs in certain areas, so on and so forth. But like, you know, I said the bigger gripe I have this tier, it's just like probably like utility tuning, or utility and stuff between different specs and classes. But that's once again something in itself. I don't know. Well, the lock class tree is restrictive. I'm just saying in general. I'm not trying to make it like lock versus mage or mage versus X. The lock class tree needs some attention for sure. You've got a lot of talent bloat. Like these are just bloat. Like they're all 2.0. It's why? I don't know. You know, we have some decent utility in certain spots like Banish, Shadow Fury, Dark Fury, Curse, Amps and stuff. But I can't get them. You just can't get them anymore because you're dropping important talent points to get them. And it's like, you know. Like, this is a good example of needing some attention, but realistically, probably it's not enough time to do it. I don't blame anybody for it. It is what it is. But I mean, that's a little unfortunate. And if that's not the case, then yeah, there's an issue there probably. So, me too, Jerry. Me too. Yeah. Old talent trees, if they just replace the dog shit ones and tune the rows properly, would be better. I sort of agree, but I sort of agree. I think these are cool, and it fits like the progressing style of Warcraft. I think these fit and they're fine, and they're fine. But I sort of like the older trees too. Also, it's much harder to like find the exact like best builds for like PTR testing as well. like somebody asked me, hey, what's the better talent in gate 1 row 4? In X scenario, brother, I got a sim. I don't know. Like, so for my own PTR stuff, I like being able to find the better talents with the old trees. It was pretty easy to find those too. Now there's so many random combinations, and some builds play 1 point here, 1 point there, add a 2 points here. And it's just like a sim thing. Throw it into a computer, give me the answer. Ask the robot, and gives me an answer. I don't know. Probably Demo, Sir Grooves. I think Demo's a lot of fun. Dash Running for fun too. Probably Demonology for pets and stuff though. Plus, I hate getting depleted because people wipe once. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, that's rough. If I was running more keys today, I'd say come along. Sorry, I'm sorry. Hey, you got a whole week to push it though, I guess, theoretically, right? Yeah, I feel like Fire Lord. It was a Floodgate. Floodgate's hit or miss for sure. I am on US. Yeah, I'm not doing any keys tonight or anymore, but yeah, I am on US. Damage nodes in the class were just stupid. I mean, they were there to. I forgot what they pulled. I think. Oh, weren't these the packs? Like Pact of Manaroth, Pact of something else. The packs they had in these spots, and they replaced them with these nodes. I'm pretty sure. I think they just replaced them, and that was that. Yeah. I don't mind the trees. Don't get me wrong. I don't feel very good right now. Like IRL, so I probably sound more opinionated than I actually am. I just don't really feel very good. But I just think that they. I don't know. There's just issues with certain things, and I wonder like if it's become too complicated for Blizz to tune like on a or to consistently address issues or patch with certain classes and stuff. You know, so. I don't know. Who knows? So, I'd actually like to have the ability. What is that? Holy moly! I'd like the ability to have like demons from certain zones you can just like enslave or whatever, and like permanently and put them like in your little put them in your little demon hut. And you can choose like tenacity or cunning or cruelty or whatever. I think hunters have that still too. It can be like, kicks or like dispels or whatever. You can choose what the pet does. That'd be really cool too. I agree. I'd be surprised if they don't do something like that in the future. Next couple expansions, honestly. But I mean, yeah, at this point, what can you do? So, yeah, I think it'd be cool though. That's fair, Jedi. I feel like there really isn't much of a difference there. I think these trees are just. I feel like I'm talking negatively. I'm not trying to. I think these trees are like deceptively in depth, when in the end they're actually not, because most of the abilities that we have in this tree you've had for a long time in talents, like in the 3 rows, or as like just baseline abilities, like baseline, 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 and like but at the same time it's still cool. The pathing's cool. Finding unique builds is cool. I love hero talents. They're great. So if hero talents were spawned off these trees changing all that, hey, great, good on them. It's awesome, right? But I think my only real gripe with like talent trees like this, and I could be totally wrong with this too, I don't know, is it feels like they don't have enough time to look at every tree and just like really optimize around certain things, whether it's like class tree talent pathing and throughput, or just like quality of life stuff in certain trees. It feels like they're spread thin every patch. I could be totally wrong. Maybe they just think it's right. That's okay. I have no idea. They're just people. Everybody does their best, and that's it. Not saying anything negative, but it feels like there's definitely been Blizzard's been much better at communication and things, but some things just been like, what's going on with this for a while? It's like maybe just a time thing. I don't know. So I'm probably gonna crash soon. So I just lay on the couch, whatever. What did you farm? What did you farm to get that mount again? What mount? The bee? It's called Soaring Meter Bee. You kill mobs. You kill mobs over here around Metery for like in this area. You get like 100 or 1,000 of the little like white currency they drop. I forgot what it's called. Google the mount, it'll tell you. It's like Soaring Meter Bee. It's very cool. Doesn't take very long, like a couple hours maybe. So yeah, I think a lot of specs feel that way too, Smug, but yeah. Yeah, I don't think it's like worse. I don't think it's worse. I don't think it's better. I think it's a very similar talent tree than what we had before, but it's deceptively different, if that makes sense. I think it's a good way to put it. It's deceptively similar to what we had before, but it's still cool. I don't know. I think like as far as like visual, like visual, it looks better than the old trees by a long shot, but it's deceptively similar to what we had before. And I'm curious how talent trees are going to be when they keep building upon them in later expansions too. To keep adding more rows and more rows and more rows, like, you know, changing one point down here might not seem like a lot, but if it affects an interaction up here or a pathing through here or here, it's a big deal, right? So, yeah. So I don't think it's like worse. I just don't think it's much better. But yeah, that's just my opinion. I could be totally wrong too. Use Mortal Coil if needed in Shadow Fury also, or plain Fear the Bee. Fear what? Or just plain Fear, different statement, the Bee. Yeah, it's Soaring Meter Bee from around Metery. It's very cool. The balancing seems to be like a pendulum across all class every expansion. I feel like Blizzard wasn't that. I mean, to be fair, it's not surprising. I feel like they weren't as anywhere. They weren't very well polished, or they weren't. I don't know. They weren't. Devs weren't anywhere near as good at making talent trees and things when they first came out as they are now. That's like a compliment in a sense. Like they've gotten a lot better at things too, right? I mean, like honestly, the Lock overhauls, there's some pathing issues here and there, some talents that are dead. But like the overhauls that Lock got, the class feels much better to play. There's still issues, still quality of life shit, right? And the 3 trees here, they've definitely gotten much better as a whole. It feels like developing these trees. It's a science. It's not like super simple. The class tree, we'll see what happens later on. And hero talents for Lock are bangers. They're very cool. I just, yeah. So I sort of feel that, I guess, too. But, how awesome is hanging all the how awesome is it hanging off the race world first, folks? It's good. I mean, it's always fun when the race is happening, right? When they're actually playing and stuff, there's not a whole lot of interaction between like casters and the players because they're working and we're working too, right? But I mean, for the most part, well, it's always fun. Always a good time. Before and after and all that, it's always great seeing everybody. I'm looking forward to the next race a crazy amount. Like I mean, coming out of Nerebar Palace, I was like, eh. And like in Nerebar Farm and things, I was so disassociated with the game and stuff. Like I just bored. But I like the game a lot now. I mean, I don't know what happened this tier, but I'm loving M+. I'm loving the raid. It's fun. Last race is probably the most exciting race I've ever done. Maybe second most exciting. It was very, very good. Really fun race. And it's always good time seeing everybody. We've been doing it for years now. It's really cool. So, yeah, that's a good way to put it, Icy. Yeah. So, Nessie, what's up? So, yeah, I mean, no shade being thrown or negativity. I'm just like, yeah. I might sound that way, so I don't really feel very good. That's fine. So, what is this? This is from the race. What is this? Leave it open is the name of this clip. What is this? Leave it open. No, leave it open. Leave it open. Leave it open. You can go fucking put a jacket on, bitch. I'm yelling at Tettles. He's complaining about it being, I think, what, cold? Or he's claiming, yeah, he's cold. He's trying to close the door. Leave it open. No, leave it open. Leave it open. Leave it open. You can go fucking put a jacket on, bitch. I don't know. When I made this noise, it really pissed him off. Because you can hear him like bitching. Put a jacket on, bitch. I don't know. He got mad. That one. That was good. That was a good. It was a good time. It's always fun. It's always fun. My hair is a mess. I look like garbage. Oh man, it's always fun. So. I think 11.2 PTR, I mean, it'll be here faster than, it'll feel like it's here faster than 11.1 PTR did for like this current patch. 11.0 dragged way too long. Siren Isle's dragged, whatever this one's called. Sirius's Isle, Sirius's Funhouse, whatever it's called. Dragged way too long. 11.2 PTR is probably, what, a couple months away? 2.5 months away? It'll feel a lot faster than that. So. I don't know. We'll see. But yeah, it's always a good time. I actually talked about it a bit in the podcast I did with Quasi last night. Well, it came out today, but I pinned it in the chat if you want to watch that. It was a good time. If you guys haven't watched that, like legitimately, it's a really good watch. We had a good time. You should give it a shot. Give it a watch. It was a really good time. Talked a lot about like the race world first, lock stuff, streaming in general, and all that. It was good. So, guys, I'm gonna be real. I don't feel very good. I'm saving that for when I'm bored at work. That's fair. It's like an hour-long discussion. I'll probably throw it on in the background, watch it. It's definitely worth a watch. I noticed. I didn't tell him this, but I noticed like when I was talking to him, like he's actually well, not actually, like he's very good at interviewing. Yeah, that's very good. Like he's able to like listen to your responses, which is what you should do. Is like when you're interviewing somebody, but like he's able to pick up on like little cues to like build upon your response and ask more about certain things. He's very good at it. He's very good. That's why it felt like just like really natural. It just flowed really well. He's very good at it. Yeah, nice guy too. Very nice guy. So, guys, I'm gonna get out of here. I don't feel very good, so I'm gonna hop out of here. I'm gonna get some sleep or what. I'm hopping out of here. I'll be back tomorrow for raid. Sorry, hold on. I'll be back tomorrow for raid. I'll be starting stream tomorrow about this time. We have a heroic last 3 or 4 bosses into a mythic reclear, and then one-armed bandit stuff. I'm praying to God I just need to go lay down and not actually getting sick, because like I don't feel very good. I don't want to prog bandit while I'm sick. So that's that. But yeah. So you should farm. Why not? You know, lock in. But thank y'all for hanging out tonight, guys. Like always. Sorry. Thank y'all for hanging out, guys. Thank you for all the support, like always. All the subs and resubs and everybody's hanging out. Follows, raids. Much love, y'all. Tank this hello. GG and GN. Sorry, I'm heading out of here. I don't feel very good. Yeah, well, I felt okay until about a couple hours ago, but I just feel like shit. I don't know. But yeah. So yeah, the plan is to be here tomorrow. And then like tomorrow night for raid, and then Thursday for raid as well. I don't think I'll be here Friday. My new CPU gets here tomorrow, so I'm probably gonna wait to do that on Friday and hope it all works out, and then go from there. So I will talk to if I'm sick and things change. I'll let y'all know. Plans to be here tomorrow. So yeah, I'm gonna try and get a video on YouTube tomorrow as well to you guys about corruption on PTR if I have the energy. So yeah. Once again, I'm rambling. I'm sorry. Much love. Armisha, Icy, Tank, the Zulway, Dragons, give everybody much love. Over. Good to see y'all. GG, GN. Where's the raid at? There it is. I think Jack's raiding or some shit. And he's raiding. Lord of mercy. He's doing Mugsy. Holy moly. There you go. I'll talk to y'all again soon. Thank you for hanging out. I'll see y'all later. Stay hard. And, yeah. I'll see you later. Peace.